おはようございます。はあ、なんだ。まだ配信始まってないんだよな。本家の。おお。いつ始まったろ。45分予定ですでに始まっていないから。もともと7時半か8時って聞いてたから多分8時かな。トップ8。でも一発目で一人落ちて、2回目はしだ。最速の組み合わせでいったら結構早めに落ちちゃうか日本人。いや、まあでも、絶対 C までは残るか。決勝だけいない可能性があるぐらいか。おうおうおうおうおう。一日経つとまた別物だからな。どうなることやら。ミナーズ側からかな。 まず側からやって A やって、どっちかは落ちて、どっちかは落ちて、進んで、だからそしたら一回こっち先やんのかな。やべ、ダブルイルミネーションの進み方、覚えてね。A、B、F、G、C、H、I かな、普通に。で、J、K って言って D かな。40多いね。うん。フードさんに勝った瞬間、マジでワンチャンありそうだわ。優勝。でも、チュンリーもいるもんな。チュンリー、リュウ、ラシード、エド、キンバリー、チュリか。 眠ってー。うん。トップ48。デュアルケビンとか時戸さんとかヒカル、オイルキング、あ、ノアとかいたんだ。カバ。この辺配信に映ってないよな。ウィナーズは全部映ってたか。戸高い。ポンさん、サンゲーフボラード。プロブレム X。すげえ。孫さんめっちゃ順調にかかってるな。2-0だ。えーっと、ああ、孫さんミスクリに行かれたんだ。この辺はチラチラ試合見てたな。よいしょ、トイレ済ましとこう。 よいしょ。とまだだいぶかかりそうだな。やばい。飲み物が秒でなくなりそう。全然公式から情報出てないな。今やってる他タイトル系ってそっちのチャンネルでやってんのかな。フレンクレスポン。 LCQ に権利持ちでしたらおかしいことにならない？さすがに。お、始まりそうな予感がする。うわ、15分後かよ。What the fuck。 よいしょ。これもでも触ってよ。よいしょ。ジェイミーいい音楽だな。でも俺音楽だけ聴くの苦手なんだよな。あ、そうそう、ゲームの BGM とかゲームじゃなくてもそうだけど、なんかすげえ好きでいいなって思って車の中とかで流すとなんかちげえなって思ってすぐやめちゃう。いや歌詞だね。なんか BGM だけ聴いてるとなんか全然続かねえ。それこそなんかのボス戦の音楽とか、モンハンの BGM とかいいなと思って車の中とかで聞いてみるとすぐ普通の歌に変えちゃう。 イニディの音楽もね、高速に乗りながら聴いたらいい感じになるかなって思ったけど、それもすぐ変えたな俺。ユーロビートだ。あれ、人の運転とかだったら逆にいいんだろうな。この曲の終わりこんな感じなんだ。
Convergence champion.
And he gets
He gets the freak queen.
What a long road that was ahead of him. Welcome to the Capcom Cup. Shaka and wake up, OD. Dragon Punch and Kusanagi. The trophy along with a ticket to Capcom Cup and Shuto now books place to catch
シュークさんだ。
no one the modern day.
The whip punch with the heavy on the engine right. Angry bird.
Show 'em the door because kids, you're in grand final. Who would have thought?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are here in Santo Domingo, Dominican Republic. We have the best players on earth right here fighting it out for glory.
Mabusum.
And also, I have a sea of fans right here before me, the best on earth. So I have to ask, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for Blink Respawn? Yeah, I love this energy. We have to make sure we acknowledge the fact that this scene was built brick by passion, energy, and of course, skill. I have to shout out players like
Omega.
D.R. Ray, players like Hochi, players like Kaba, and of course, I think you guys may have heard of Mena R.D. That said, ladies and gentlemen, now we have grown to a point where the Dominican Republic is one of the premier communities right here in the FGC. And today marks another day in the storied history that is Street Fighter 6. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to bring out your top 8 competitors? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Coming to the stage, fighting out of Japan. Make some noise for Tachikawa!
価値から入場なんだ。
Now, of course, oh, the shades is crazy. Tachikawa last year was actually the only Japanese player here at Blink Respawn. And this year, he has come back even stronger as he is qualified for the top 8. The people love him, and it's with good reason. But I can guarantee you that his opponents cannot say the same. That man, Tachikawa, that is a bad man. That is a bad man. That said, ladies and gentlemen, the player that we have next up is a legend in every sense of the world. I am talking about none other than Japanese fighting game god. Put your hands together for Fuudo!
格闘ゲームの神来た。
Of course, representing Team Reject. How many years has he shown us that he is the model of
まあでもそうか、
consistency?
リジェクト残ってんの
His
さんだけだもん。
presence alone strikes fear into his opponents. Do not let that smile fool you. That is a bad man. That is a beast. The term fighting game god is used too loosely sometimes. But with this player, that's exactly what it is. And our next player, oh
あ
my
違うか、
God.
下から呼んでるだけだ。
From the States, representing Team Liquid. Put your hands together
Nephew
for
か。
Nephew! This is the Dark Lord himself, ladies and gentlemen. Dark Neff. He got that name for the way that he treated his opponents earlier on in the days
で
of
も
Street
タ
Fighter
チと
League.
フードさんアケコン持ってて
Since
ネ
then,
フュ
he's
ー持ってないか
actually
ら
transitioned
試合やんのも下からっぽい
full
な多
time.
分。
We just saw him qualify for the Esports World Cup at the mix-up over in France. He is absolutely on fire right now and is looking to continue his dominant reign. Now our next competitor, oh my goodness. I don't think y'all ready for this one. I ain't gonna lie to y'all. Are y'all ready for our next player? Okay. Because if not, you would have to be a little crazy. Actually, what's another word for that? I believe this next player's name is none other than Psycho! Yes, sir. That boy good. That boy good. This is a Street Fighter League NA reigning champion. He is already qualified for EWC. And now he is trying to qualify for Capcom Cup. Been godlike for so long, and now has made yet another breakthrough in his phenomenal career. And our next player, oh my gosh, how many moments has he given us? Ladies and gentlemen, the superlatives don't even do him enough justice. Make some noise for Momochi! Momochi representing that Zeta division, ladies and gentlemen. This is a Grand Slam champion. A Grand Slam champ. We've seen him win Cup, Evo, Kumite, you name it. Absolute dominance year after year after year. And he is looking to continue that now at Blink Respawn. Oh my gosh. Man, y'all got Big Hollywood sweating up here a little bit. I'm too hyped up. Okay, our next competitor is a Capcom Cup champion. Our next competitor is one of the best players on this earth. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time to welcome Gachukun! Red Bull, Good 8 Squad. This is a Street Fighter League reigning world champion. This is a 2018 Capcom Cup champion. A legend in every sense of the word as he looks to add to that story legacy. Oh my gosh, oh no, oh no. Ladies and gentlemen, our next competitor also fighting out of the land of fighting game godhood. It might be the Chun-Li or the Ma, but I guarantee you it will not be good for his opponents tonight. Make some noise for Momochi! Oh no, that picture is that picture is crazy. Who let this man in the building? Momochi strikes the fear of God in his opponents. We've seen him in the Street Fighter 5 days going crazy with the Rashid. Now, of course, the Chun-Li as well as the Ma. And it is my pleasure to welcome what is our final top 8 competitor, if I'm not mistaken. And I definitely mean last but not least. Fighting out of France, Ryu Extraordinaire. I need you to blow the roof off of this place for Kusanagi! Kusanagi bursts onto the scene big time, rose to fame at UFA, actually winning the tournament and letting it be known just how insane his skills were. He let it be known that Daigo was actually the reason that he went and learned Ryu, and now after being inspired by arguably the GOAT in Daigo to play the character, he is building his own legacy. That said, I think we officially have our top 8. Oh my goodness. Ladies and gentlemen, I need you guys to do me a favor. There's something very important. The world's eyes are right here on the Dominican Republic, and I need you all to represent. Let me hear it. FGC! 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 Oh my God! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Absolutely love that energy. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the best players on earth right here, right now, for your viewing, entertainment, and more importantly, for glory. We have 8 players left, but only one will raise that crown and become the Blink
で
Respawn
もモケさん
champion.
と草薙も分け込もってる
Are you ready?
これは巧妙な罠だな。どっちが先かわからん。でもどっちも持ってるってことはウィナーズからかな、さすがに。
Hollywood Rob TV holding it down. Yo, DR, make some noise for Hollywood Rob TV.
もののマジで綺麗にウィナーズサイドとルーザーズサイドの一番上と一番下がの組み合わせしかアケコンを持っていないという。
And then another brother up here. Make some noise for the bald eagle of commentary. This is. You already know what it is.
さすがにウィナーズからか。
This is definitely allowed. You know, I made sure to shave nice and clean just in case for this event because this is one prestigious event that you do not want to miss. And in case you are, you got to be checking out the VODs, baby. That is 100% certain because this is an official stop for the Capcom Pro Tour.
Mind you, when I'm looking at this weekend, it's been pretty quick. The quality has been great, but there's been a lot of ass kicking throughout this whole weekend, and we're about to get this curtain call to end it all just to see. Actually, you know what? Who gets the points? Obviously, we want that W, but who's going to get and hoard these points, if you will?
I love that that's a part of it, but also a part of the equation is the cash prize payout that will be on the line here for Blink Respawn 2025. So let's take a look. Let's take a gander. 4th place gets $700. That's still some good scratch. 3rd place, we take it up a notch. That's $1,000. 2nd place, we're getting to the big money. $1,500 for the 2nd placer, and for the 1st place contestant, they will be going home with $2,000 from Blink Respawn. So that is nothing to sneeze at, and it's good money to have in the pocket. But even more so, back to your topic, we need to talk about the fact that we have, and like Rob TV said, the best competition in the world is here. The eyes are on Blink Respawn right now, and I like to attribute that to the fact that points are back on the line. How do you guys feel about the fact that we now have points on the CPT, and we got a lot of players that will show up all over the world to claim said points?
Exceptionally excited because this is something that is unprecedented, right? We've been talking about Blink Respawn for the last couple of years to see who would show up to really show their grit against the world, right? But DR has been holding it down on their own, on home soil for the longest and are still continuing to provide that energy and spirit. In fact, they've been ready since they saw the introduction of our top 8. Speaking of which, I know Rob TV introduced them to you guys, but let's take a closer look at what the matchups are going to be like going into it.
Ah, yes, the bracket. We see winners finals already set up. Yikes, who we got coming?
Kusanagi versus Moke, of course, Japan versus France, May we, Westmugar, to all of my homies
Westmugar.
watching. Make sure y'all awake, of course, so shout out to everybody on the EU side. Then we got Gachukun versus Momochi. Can't get more classic than that. You're probably going to see them too much on the SFL side of things, but hell, let's get an early preview.
Hey.
They're going down to the losers bracket, the shark-infested waters. Damn, I'm upset of seeing it, but I'm hyped to see the match. We got Psycho versus Nephew. That is going to be a homie kill at that point in time, but I feel like whoever wins there is no doubt in my mind that they're going to carry the torch very well. And then you got the legendary Fuudo versus Tachikawa. I feel like he's just like a member of the DR clique. I feel like anybody that comes
100%. He was the only Japanese player that showed up last year, and best believe when he saw us after hours, he's like, "Oh my God, I can't believe you guys are here too."
He was really hyped about seeing us, man. But also, they let you know just how hungry Tachikawa is to actually be in this spot and be in the running to not only get some of these CPT points, but also be in the running for a spot, a seat at Capcom Cup 12, right out of the bus. Like, that's what you really want. And look, and I'm going to tell you right now, and I honestly think this season of Street Fighter 6 is probably going to be one of the most challenging because of not only the points, but the fact that we have so many more players that are actually getting into these pools, going out to these tournaments, and playing in these World Warrior events.
And I'm glad you mentioned that as well. We've talked to a handful of players before the event even started. Heck, at the top of the show over on Friday, where we had the first set of pools, and everybody was like, man, I can't really complain about my pools because every single one of them is going to be hectic.
Yes.
That's what happens when everybody comes outside and cut those Ethernet cords.
Ah,
真ん中の人声ちっちゃ。
fresh air, you know what I'm saying? Well, we're about to get to the games. Yo, DR.
マイク遠いから。
Yo, DR, I said Kalo K. That's what I like to hear. We're going to get to the games coming up real soon. And look, top 8 is going to be electric. We get to the first one. It's going to be Moke, are you okay? Versus Kusanagi. It's going to be France versus Japan. This is going to be a good one. We know Moke started on the modern. He shifted back to the classic. Still running the Chun-Li is one of the heavies. But also on the other side, we do have Ryu with the Kusanagi. And like we said before, his inspiration is Daigo, one of the most classic Shoto karate men out there.
Well, he might be the inspiration of this generation, I'll tell you what, because he has quite the lineup of bodies that he's taken on the way over to the top 8 to name a bunch
YouTube
of
の配信
legends. He's
開いて
taken
ね。
down John Takeuchi, Daigo Umehara, by the way, in his path, as well as Lugabo, as well as Punk.
Great lineup, man. Let me tell you something. Hard earned, hard earned. Let me tell you something, man. This guy is legacy. I mean, you've seen him compete for a very long time in the young days in the Street Fighter 4 side of things. But it's safe to say that this man is one of the leaders of the new school. You know what I mean? You can't really call guys like Punk and stuff like that new school. I feel like they're in that mode right now. Where we already know what they're about. Kusanagi, we definitely still got some scrolls to write in just to etch in the history books.
Yeah, I mean, you can tell he's really inspired to do well, right? Ever since that like big win at UFA and we seen him really pop off and get that under him, I feel like he's been unstoppable. Now he's part of a team. He's got even a little more weight on his shoulders, and he's living up to it. But here we go. We're going to get to the first match of top 8. Blink Respawn 2025 begins now. 8 men enter, 1 man leave. We get into it. Top 8. Let's go, DR.
You got balls, my boy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Oh, yeah. I get lost in the fights.
No. Maximum connection.
Let's go.
Infinite aura. Game 1, Kusanagi versus Moke. We talked about Moke a bunch. He's now fixated on the Chun-Li specifically for this matchup. Let's see if it's going to be enough against Kusanagi.
Loving the space out already.
Right
there, you got to stay at that range. You don't want to get bullied from Chun-Li. That's the number one important thing. So I see that from Kusanagi, just trying to stay aggressive early on and not really play too much of the defensive side, looking for whip punishes. Take it to Moke. Instill your will on the offense.
I agree with that because if you let Moke decide what goes on in the neutral, especially with her longer range, it's going to be so much more dramatically different against your favor. Already off with the level 1 start. So much damage and control.
Okay, I like this. And we were talking about this yesterday, Vicious, in those last few games we saw with Kusanagi.
間に合うんだ今の。
差し返しになってる。Not doing too well here versus Moke, but that's because Chun-Li has the walk speed, a good fireball to deal with it, and great normals to actually contest that walking forward and the fireballs from you.
That stands strong, man. Look at it right there, already represented. That is annoying, and Kusanagi got that in the blueprint already. He's aware. Remember, that first game, that is down low. Then we build the blueprint as we move forward. 3 out of 5, by the way, guys.
Ah, thank you.
Yeah, just a fun reminder.
Kusanagi majority of the time is taking down his opponents 2-1. So definitely that download round might just be a
What?
Kusanagi again, letting go of that momentum. Moke, excuse me, hello.
今度は埋めたな今。
A little bit of a gap now.
And you can tell he's kind of like switching it up. Not as many solar plexus, but just stand heavy punch, stand fierce to actually control the neutral just in case she tries to go in the stance. Go for some of these slower buttons like roundhouse of her own. It'll actually clip her out. You get a big punish counter, big damage conversion. Moke not falling for the bait though.
I see you, my boy. Now, I saw Moke do that a couple of frames ago. He did a crouching fierce.
一応リーサルか
Sniping out the technicals. It looked like Moke is
中
getting
足あ
really
いった
technical
んちゃ
here.
う
Speaking of which, getting the open up. Now that should be
Ah.
enough. Level 3, of course, spend that cash. You on the grand stage. Moke, first breadstick on the board, and I'm not surprised. Kusanagi, you're going to have to raise that difficulty setting moving forward.
With the way that Moke has been navigating this matchup thus far, he seems rather comfortable. I don't think we're going to see any sort of mind switch. That was a very, very convincing couple of rounds in game 1.
You know, it's funny, Yipes, you said this about Moke when we first saw him on that first block. You was like, yo, Moke looks like he's in shape right now.
Sharp.
Like, he is sharp, you know?
Sharp. That's one of those characters you don't get to see Chun-Li too much. So this is kind of premiere. You see Moke kind of rock the character. A guy like, you know, you got Goichi that rocks with him too, but with her, I should say, but... You know what I mean? Moke is definitely here being one of the strongest players in the world, let alone in this stage.
Okay.
A little bit of a read on that Hazanchu, by the way. Maybe thinking Kusanagi was going to press that fireball. There were a couple of fireballs right out to initiate, but Moke again still able to navigate around Kusanagi's defense, implementing the drive rush overhead into the up kicks. What's going to be the guess situation? The wake up jab from Kusanagi. It was a counter hit, so Moke was trying to delay his normals.
Hard read on the wake up. Speaking of wake ups.
And hard reads.
Hard reads,
there it is.
Wake up at hard reads. Sounds like a coffee table book. But here we go. Solar plexus once again. And once again, mixing in the Fierce, I would too. I probably own it. I probably own it. Solar plexus, and now he's getting to the table. Puts Moke in burnout, and he has a great opportunity. Mixes in the throw. What are we gonna do with it, Moke? What are we gonna do with it?
I'll be so scared of a super on wake up, man. That's like the risk, right on the delay on the rush down side of things. Here we go. There it is. Is that gonna tip out? Hold on.
안텐返しだ。
That was so smart. He was forced to use that level 2.
1でちょっと削れなさそうだったよな。普通にボタン押す読みかな。うわ、美味しい。
I like waiting for it, and even better for Kusanagi to keep it even close enough within the round. But Moke out of the gate looking really strong. Wake up super, like you said before.
Relentless pressure from Moke eventually had to be opened up from Kusanagi, taking some of those risks, and I'm glad it was from Super 1 rather than with the drive. He still hasn't owed his Shoryu just to get Moke off of him. Is he going to do it? No. The block on the second overhead does not exist.
And he's still alive. Drive reversal. He's got a chance. He's got drive. Moke isn't burnout. I'm telling you right now, this isn't out of his wheelhouse. The solar plexus punch. He gets free pressure now, and he knows it. Now he's mixing in the throw.
Lucky.
As long as he don't press the buttons, he's good. Moke still holding control here in this matchup. The drive impact recovery time. Could have been a DP or something. Nice block on the overheads. Moke.
Okay.
Gotta open up now. I like that. Checking them with the plus frame. Fully committed now in the burnout, so this is a little troublesome. This is gonna be a hard read for something. You gotta react with a super with something.
Yeah.
Not block anything. This is gonna be troublesome.
Wow.
And that's kind of risky that she does walk pretty fast.
Absolutely true. I mean, the way Kusanagi's been throwing out like these big heavy buttons in that range, I would be a little afraid to do it. But Moke was like, nah, you gotta improve it. Show me.
Now again, spending time in this left corner. Moke harassing with the throw initially. Now, back-to-back throw. This time, are we gonna get it this? Yes, sir. The drive. Kusanagi finding a way to get the back throw. This is the first time he's actually had corner control against Moke. At least a really convincing one. Back Fierce still trying to go. Moke immediately turning around with a pair of throws.
Oh my God.
Let me get this level 3 right in the sternum to get it all back. But is it going to be enough momentum-wise? He is at the life deficit.
That's Fierce City right here for the burnout. We're gonna get close. There it is, the Fierce. Another one, no. We respecting the wake up of the level 3 either or.
すげえ。
In trouble right now. Moke trying to take the offense back.
投げ受け入れられないよ。
If he gets hits again, and he needs to be careful. He doesn't want to take the knockdown. Definitely want to take it. Tries to move on the fireball. That's going to take Moke up to 2-0 in this set. Kusanagi going back to character select just to think about it. Take a breather.
There was a counter hit on the board.
あれあと1本だよな。3先だよ。
It could have been maybe an attempt at a parry manually. However, that is just such a lead to kind of follow up behind Moke. He was trying to tantalize a little bit of the reactions, right? You saw a handful, a couple of these jabs, right? Maybe he was trying to kind of just wait it out as he should, but overall, the fireball, the one that did it in.
And that walk-up block is very important on Chun-Li. I mean, that should be a wake-up call for you, right? Walking up, trying to block, you get hit with the fireball roll like that. And mind you, her normals is out there usually.
Yeah.
You gotta watch out. There it is. Speaking of the normals, stand strong. You gotta watch out. That's that Hulk, the heave-ho.
Yo, you got the medium punch.
I haven't heard that in a minute.
I know, and look, I know.
I still got the CD sample. All right, here we go.
The raw CD?
確認してる。
The demo trial.
Okay.
Spend some cash just to touch a little bit on the grass side. Wake up buttons to catch the delay.
暴れどころが。
Saw that in the
ああ、釣られた。
Make it hurt. Level 2.
Power of nothing. So there's something behind that. That was great stuff from Kusanagi. What a bait to hit the brakes. To bait out the reverse sound. Okay, Kusanagi.
And now immediately going for the drive rush. I think he understands the objective, right? He was kind of tentative the last couple of games, but now
割り込んできて
taking
る。
off
Conditioning.
pretty quickly.
And getting the momentum right now. Moke goes for that big throw in the corner. Finally, 2 wake-up reversals on both sides, trying to keep the corner.
強気だけど、お、あるよ。これあるよ。うわあ、こんな暴れを。すごい前捨てが。
This is gonna be tough. Don't walk him down. We do have 2 meters, however, so we could react, but it's still leg day. On a Sunday, there it is.
Being able to get that DI is so important. Build a little bit of gauge for himself. Moke needs to make this hurt. Actually, he needs to make it kill. He doesn't even want to extend the rounds. He doesn't want to risk anything else. Sonten Ranka is going to be the choice to solidify with the critical art. Looking at match point
とはいえ、
That sip of water, CA.
チュンリって壁やられのなんだインパクトの状態であんなに減るんだ。
Jump in the low forward. The overhead wasn't ready.
from the waters of Lake Minnetonka.
Chun-Liもゴリラじゃん。
Here we go.
Only to purify oneself, I'll tell you that.
Oh, nice. Just to push yourself out of the expensive cash. I agree there, Kusanagi. Abuse those positive frames. Good vibes only. On the offense. Oh, man, that is fast. What is that, 7 frames still?
Bruh.
Possible.
Sheesh. You get that throw? Okay. Trying to get that counted off the crouch and strong. Moke doing an excellent job walking back, holding this lead. Slightly, though. It's not that bad for Kusanagi. Just 1 foot in. That's all we need. 1 foot in the door. You're seeing it right here for Kusanagi. He is fishing. The technical. The late tech got exposed. We still got 1 ball to finish this off the overhead.
Ah.
Again is the main culprit, and that's going to be more than enough. Even if the
Straight.
combo didn't finish, he still had level 1, level
素晴ら。
2 extended, etc.
Ah, yeah.
Looking rather confident. 3-0. That is not a number that we were talking about, fellas.
よかった、
We
こ
were
の大
talking
会が
about what was going on
潰すメダルがなくて。
as we were getting ready for the top 8. Now, I had a lot going on in regards to like who was taking who in the top 8, for at least for the bracket. For my sake, I'll definitely be the one to air this out. I will say this. Kusanagi's been looking so
Yes.
confident
Yes.
throughout day 1 and day 2, but Moke, you cannot stop him from having an excellent performance if he's having an excellent day, because this is easily one of the best ways that we've seen Moke play thus far.
I mean, it's really, I think all the way back to like Evo Japan and his performance there and seeing him play. And obviously the pool of players that was just almost strong, maybe a little strong, I will say that. But he's still able to hold his head above water and stay alive. In a tournament like this where Yipes even pointed out, and I'm glad he did, Moke's already been playing ridiculous. And now it was up to Kusanagi to kind of step up to the plate and try to derail him. It did not happen. Moke, he's in the driver's seat on this winner side of a very stacked bracket. And I'm not saying it's, curtains for the boy Kusanagi. He just has to fight his way through that shark-infested bracket that is here for Blink Respawn. I know we just went through the first game, but hopefully you guys are enjoying yourself. It was electric already. I can't wait to get to the next one. How are you guys feeling so far, man? That first game, did it look anything like we thought it was going to look?
I mean, I kind of said that coming into the building, right? In terms of, I go by matchups first, right? Obviously, it's godlike players off the rip, so I look at character matchups, and I feel like historically, Chun-Li just does great against Ryu. Control the pace, you get him in the corner, you got to lead. Not saying it's a GGPO, but you can hold the pace of the match the whole time.
Facts.
Moke just knows how to walk you down super easy. Obviously, Ryu's always fishing for those low forwards, and he was perfect in that spacey side of things to get those punishes that he really needed to close that out against Kusanagi.
I also want to credit him towards going and exposing one of the biggest weaknesses that Kusanagi had, and was not defending against the overhead. We've seen that route multiple times, whether it was drive rush, whether it was kind of just like random to check him first and then going into drive rush back into the overhead. Like, if you really count out how many times he scored significant damage off of those openings, it's pretty substantial, right? Like, round after round, this is actually going to be a problem going forward.
He did it about like 2 or 3 times, and he did it at the beginning in the first round, and he kind of like sprinkled it in there. And it really didn't start paying off to the later rounds. But the fact is, making sure that you leave it there, just much like a reversal, you always want to have it on their mind, and you check if they don't, because a lot of times, what are you going to do to stop it?
So the thing was, Kusanagi was in that point where he was trying to react to something natural. He was throwing a lot of like staggered defensive jabs, so he was probably looking for that one little sequence after the drive rush, like after like a button after the drive rush to actually counter poke, but it was just straight up a raw overhead afterwards. I'm pretty sure if it was like a string into something into an overhead, he probably would have blocked it, but again, he was looking for something specific just to get out of harm's way.
Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Well, we're going to get to this next match, man. I can't wait to see what's going to come from it. Once again, we're going to stay on the winner's side, if I'm not mistaken. And once again, winner's final is where these guys are trying to go. Look, it is an easier path on the top road. But look, I promise you that bottom path, those guys wanted just as much. And just seeing how they've been playing this weekend and staying alive in some of these brackets, because I'm telling you right now, I don't know a fantasy bracket that stays intact.
No, not
any
ever.
kind of CPT event, especially one like this, especially the fact that I feel like it's been really upgraded when it comes to the level of difficulty it takes to like survive through a bracket here. So
It's kind of wild that you say like there's an easier path from the winner's side, right? In terms of like getting yourselves towards grand final. Logistically, I get it. Like a couple of games, you're in the grand final. You have the advantage, numbers-wise, sure. But man, these guys are actually insane. Like, seeing this lineup specifically for top 8 here at Blink Respawn is something that's like, man, this could be a grand finals anywhere. And speaking of which, coming up next, it's going to be Gachukun versus Momochi.
Classic. Oh, what they say in the EU, gourmet.
Gourmet.
Shout out to the boys. I'm sure y'all watching.
I like how you do the hand gesture.
You have to.
But it's crazy.
It emphasizes the gourmet of it.
Gourmet is is that Italian?
He's got double.
It's Italian.
That is
This
Italian?
is an Italian thing, I'm pretty
But it's still,
Usually I
it's
say
still
like
European.
Yo, I'm so sorry. I say like French lines sometimes doing this.
sure.
I don't know why. It makes no sense. But you know what? I've just represented that side. Shout out to all my people on the EU side of things. But Momochi versus Fuudo, you said?
No, Momochi versus Gachukun.
Gachukun, I'm so sorry. Fuudo is in the bracket, by the way. That's
Fuudo versus Tachikawa is later on.
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Okay.
It's going to be wild.
Wow, Gachukun versus Momochi.
So let's talk about this. Momochi, a long time understander of what it takes to survive in a heavy bracket, no matter what the character, no matter what the region. He is really good at this. However, he's going up against Gachukun. I'm gonna tell you right now, Gachukun is a Capcom Cup champion. And I mean, Momochi is just the same respect, but also just the fact of the success in the later games, the consistency. Gachukun, one of these players you're going to be seeing year in and year out, traveling to every event. Where Momochi is a practitioner of the skill that it takes to survive with any character. Whether it's the Ed, whether it's the new school Ryu, whether it's the Mai, Momochi will do it.
Listen, let me tell you something about Momochi. No matter where he's at in the top 8, he is definitely due for a big win. I'm going to be very honest with you.
100%.
I was scared at Evo Japan for, man, I'm like, oh my God, please, man, I don't bump into this.
That's facts.
てかなんで
Definitely said this
常広この大会
Not
出
to
て
say
る
that
ん
he
だ
can't beat him, but it's like, at any given day, Momochi could give you bust ass, man.
He's
He's
the
just
ninja,
that
though.
clean. He's one of the most cleanest players. You know how you say, you know, you call,
あれ CC も EWC もどっちも持ってんじゃないのこれ
Yeah.
That's what Momochi is.
100%.
That's a hooper.
100%.
You gotta make it. You gotta put it.
And it makes a lot of sense because he's playing Ed, right? He's got some of the cleanest execution. He innovates a lot of characters. He innovates a lot of combos as well and technology. Kind of similar in the sense of Sakanoko, right? I feel like they're the same in the same type of school and execution. Momochi has not really dropped anything significant like as an Ed player throughout the entirety of this weekend. So with that in mind, if he plays as optimal and efficient as he can be, he might be able to take down Gachukun pretty single-handedly. But again, Gachukun has been adapting so well to every style.
Person.
We attribute him as having some of the best defense in the world.
Give him a game.
今大会で最も気楽な男
I
は
will say this though, he's had a couple of close calls throughout.
あれだな
He has
ガチで気持ち的なマインド的なところでいくとマジで優勝あるかも
That just goes to show you how
そ
dense
こ
the competition
そこだ
is
け
getting. So that is hard
気持ちの
earned,
感
very
じでい
talented
くと
to see. This guy got some championship goals.
まあ負けたらしゃあねえなぐらいの感覚で言ってる時ぐらいが一番リラックスしてていい選択肢できる説は実際ありそう
Okay, here we go. I gotta ask the DR. I gotta ask the DR though. Y'all still with me out there? Make some noise,
かかんないか
DR.
ら
That's what I like to hear, Kalo K. Okay.
Gotta love it. Man, Rashid looked Dominican low key. Here we go. Opening gambit time. Momochi versus Gachukun.
ガチ君は歯が痛すぎてそれどころじゃない
Legendary status for both of these players. Already sizing each other up. Gachukun looking comfortable walking this man down. One thing I wanted to highlight about Momochi, if you ever looked at his character,
歯痛すぎて大会どころじゃないんだ
right? But it's always about those ranged attacks so you can control the pace of somebody walking forward, annoy him. So Ed is literally up the tier list in terms of the type of characters that he would play. So I'm loving this from Momochi, but Gachukun is just getting busy, but just got hit with that reversal.
And I feel like that's one of the main draws that Gachukun does not want to play against, characters that do kind of control that mid-space, because now look at this. Gachukun was rather aggressive right out the gate. He was throwing out an OD fireball and trying to measure the gap with said fireball multiple times until the knockdown happened. Momochi taking risks already 2 times out of the corner, going for the OD uppercut. That's got to be a big sign.
おえ発生潰すな
Something out, so he know he's capable of doing these big wake-ups, but just like that, Gachukun still in control of the majority of that round, taking round number 1 and looking super solid so far.
I have no doubt in my mind to see Gachukun here with a solid start to this round. Nice counter. Keep that win to yourself, says Gachukun. The backdash Momochi on the defense, but ready on the button is Gachukun. Speaking of ready,
なんか高そうわかんないけど
big damage incoming
ミスっ
right
て
here.
って
Oh yeah.
It's time to put him to sleep.
Here we go, here we
Is
go.
the dream gonna wait for the side switch?
Oh, side switch. That's what I like to see. Momochi in full control right now. And look at the pressure, the 4 medium punch. Once again, this guy.
Yo, I had no idea that worked. I thought he just messed up the combo. He just freestyled, but that actually looked legit.
I mean,
Fire.
side switch combo.
Okay.
All right, hold
Category 5.
おお
Don't save me, son.
So I'm gonna say this. If there's a moment where after activation, Momochi doesn't feel confident in getting the single bounce dream, then granted, the single bounce dream gives you full range to get you from corner to corner. I tested it out myself. If he doesn't even get like that variation, he doesn't want to leave it a chance to spend that level 1. I don't recall if he had it towards the end. He doesn't want to take that chance of spending level 1 and not having Oki after or any type of pressure. So going for the side switch combo,
that's
a safe move from Momochi, just didn't pay off.
Okay.
All right, well, here we go. Game 2. Gachukun taking that first one. Momochi trying to switch it
歯
up
が
just
痛
a
いん
little
じ
bit.
ゃ
He's talking about Gachukun's ability to adjust, evolve in these matchups. And look, bitches, we've been seeing him play all week, and I think most of my matches with Momochi or Gachukun came through commentary with you. So I'm glad the way you guys broke it down, talking about their respective, play styles and how good they are.
You can see it right there. It's pretty shallow perspective. You can just see Gachukun try to set up with an enhanced whirlwind majority of the time to get his big opening.
Say Junk City right here. Time to think about, well, not even the meaty throw. Excuse me. I don't play Rashid. The wake up.
打つな
To be fair, he tried it. He did try
He
it.
did. Also, Gachukun has this thing about perfect spacing on the jabs and the confirms, and I feel like it makes his like neutral game so strong.
Oh, no one home. I swear I see that all day. And I always think it's a mistake, but it's part of the plan. And we react to that. Momochi says, I am still young. Oh, here we go. This is for Katino Mobley. This is for Hakeem the Dream. This is for Steve Francis. This is for Yao Ming.
Momochi!
So glad you added Yao Ming to the mix.
Gotta show love, man.
One of my
大
favorites.
盛り上がる。
Crispy.
Listen, man, Earth is our turf. We gotta represent all nationalities. So I just had to throw it there, to be honest with
I mean, to be fair, whether he's from one area or not, he was pretty damn good, I'll tell you what.
Ooh.
you. And lateral movement.
I like that stuff in the drive, right? Stuff in the drive, rush trying to get out of the corner.
Lateral movement. Shout out to Hakeem the Dream, man. I'm a big fan of basketball. You two vicious. I already know the vibe. Here we go.
ラシード対空安い
He's
な
trying to call his bluff. Let's see what Momochi's trying to do to walk him down, but he's just being very solid on the defense.
Looking for a whiff punish, or
Yes.
maybe like a drive rush, right?
Yeah, definitely trying to look for something to check. There it is. Long-winded normals. That's Momochi's play style. Especially from that range.
Yeah.
That is his proximity right here.
And on top of that, Rashid has to respect it, right? Like, he can't just go ham at that range because he knows he's got those normals. They can check him. He can combo into it. And on top of that, drive rush just to make sure you respect it. So I like him playing it this slow, especially considering he likes to sneak in those overheads. I love the pace.
Pretty good idea. He does get the counter hit. You were talking about the control. Being able to snipe out limbs from medium range and throw them out at a sudden notice. Sometimes Gachukun might be complacent and throwing out a normal. Not today. Momochi off to a fantastic start.
That is neutral guard.
だからどんな表情見ても吐いていいのかなって思っ
These
ちゃ
guys are both champions in their own right. Already early meter gain with that punish counter throw, and then we look in trouble. Looks like we're about to be claustrophobic here in the corner. I worn out, and we see the drive rush early on here from Gachukun, but we defend. Ooh, trade?
Oh, parrying right here. This is kind of scary, parrying in the corner right here.
う。しーこれ。
Long-winded normals. What are you gonna do? Random jump? I'll take that.
I'm out. Big jump out,
これは
trying to get a reaction out of
超でかい。
Momochi.
ゲージだいぶ回復した。
Decides to hop back instead. I need a space. I'm trying to operate here.
I like that. He had so much meter anyway. Why not use the driver versus the back Gachukun off of him? He's looking
Easy逆転。
rather critical. He's got, okay, a little bit of life left. But Momochi, he can play this life lead as long as he wants to, right?
Oh, okay, calls him out with the OD. Wait a minute.
Why not? Okay. The throw, wide choice from Momochi. He does have a lot of health, so he's not risking it on no counter hit pressure.
おお。
Wow, catches the jump. Almost to level 2 on the bar. Yassar. Oh, baited. He's been doing it since the first game. Finally gets Momochi to swing. You don't see many people actually get that reaction out of Momochi like that. Because he's been looking for that since the first round. Verbatim the first round.
I want to say most of the time he's risk averse, but the last couple of times in game 1, he's thrown it out.
Yeah.
I want to say pretty liberally, but towards the end, I don't think he had anything he really needed to risk. But Gachukun, I think forcing him to lose that level 2, or at least try to, would have been a big W, even if he lost that round. But seeing Gachukun nearly fully loaded might be...
Whoa!
I thought you saw the green. He reacted to it. He got the flicker. He got the cancel at the level 3. And now the big damage incoming with full control back into neutral.
He knows what's up.
Just to chip away at the drive gauge on a strong start. All right, the win, okay.
Nice. Oh, once again, he's been getting that all day. Oh, wake up. The OD works this time. Gachukun in trouble when it comes to the life lead.
Nice.
That was so slick.
Light buttons into the drive rush. Okay, Momochi. What a way to add one to the board. We're close to it. You know, and I wanted to highlight, wow, immediate. You know, Gachukun has been doing that all week. I don't know if that's a professional thing to do, but just start off the match with a level 2. I like that.
Hey, you know what I'd attribute that to? Like a player just starting with Genajin at the start of the round. Like, they're not even giving you a chance to react. They want to get most damage on the board as possible. Speaking of, Gachukun, push it to the corner right now. Momochi on the ropes.
ユーサールは縛っていたはずでは。
He is. He's still managing to find the big
大会で
confirm
は
out of
使う
the
と思っ
corner.
て
And
た。
now what do you do to pursue? What a way to avoid the throw with the immediate jump sky high.
Nobody trying to take nothing, huh? You gotta love it. I like that, yo. Just try to scramble a little bit. They do
何
have some
回
games
打て
to
ん
get, so it's
の
okay, but one at least.
Oh, the delay. That was so sick. Big
何回蹴り入んだこれ。
Gachukun with a big life lead. Neutral jump. He tried to go for the empty.
わ、来た
Level 2
ー。
opens it up. What are we gonna do with it? Show it to him.
The space.
Give him the dream.
ドミニカの人たちドリーム好きすぎだろ。
Both of my eyes are closed. That's what I see.
Jesus, Momochi's looking mad temper Petey. I'll tell you
すげえ
what.
歓声聞こえる。ドリームのため
Overhead,
に。
no.
What's your sleep number? Night, night.
Don't even got on
Night,
that.
night.
Tripping. That's how it looked like, though.
His sleep number is definitely 2-1. I'll tell you what. He's taking the lead now. He's bringing the snooze, and he put in Gachukun to bed early. Call him Jay Holiday.
Guys.
Yo,
Yo, matches happening so fast. I keep thinking this man got an overhead.
Yo, right.
And yeah. It's all good. Speaking of which, there it is.
Okay, push to the corner once again. Gachukun, this is one of his preferred control methods. He gets you to the corner early, and he kind of makes you make a big mistake so he can take advantage. Looking for a back throw, I'm sure.
Here comes that delay stand fierce. Momochi's looking for it at that range, I promise you. Or the snatcher, either or. There it is. Trying to possibly bait out a jump. That's why he's doing the early release. Nice. There's the fizz. Now the corner control, everybody's favorite position as a fighting game player.
Damn, he got it at the last possible second, or at least enough to get the bounce up, right?
Oh, holds the parry, not long enough. Momochi sneaks in the DI, takes the round. This is set point. Momochi could be going to winners finals if Gachukun doesn't switch up the gameplay. Early drive reversal, he wants the control.
Hell yeah, you're trying to stay on our feet. That's the straight from neutral, baby. Stay on your toes. 10 toes down. Oh wow, what a feint. Gachukun was ready. That could have been an ill bait though. Wow, what a check there from Gachukun. Oh, not yet on the level 2. Oh, we want to be on the greener side a little bit. I see you.
Yeah, I think it was rather too early for Gachukun to make that decision. However, he's been chilling, right? He's not feared these projectiles at all thus far. In fact, he's trying to close the gap a little bit closer to possibly get some of the trades. That was actually a really good decision from Gachukun. Even better for Momochi to just hold it, by the way.
I mean, think about it like this. That's one of the main defenses when you see him do snatcher and he holds it. You get into the range, you DI, and that's what makes him second guess doing it anyway. But look at this pressure from Gachukun as he keeps the corner, and he knows he's in burnout, and they're waiting on something to happen. But he finally sneaks in the DI. Big damage on the table. He's not going to be able to get the kill unless he spins his level 3, I'm sure. But let's see what he does.
I think he's going to spin all. Oh, not even. He should have. Oh, no, he's waiting for the next round. He's trying to hold cash. I
told you. I already knew what was up.
This is
comes back to bite you. It can.
No.
Oh, he forgot his memory foam pillow. He dropped the combo he's practiced for years, man.
Oh my gosh.
Wasn't spaced out enough to get the continuation of the combo. Unfortunate spacing there from Momochi. Gachukun with the whip punish. Keep that win to yourself. You know who I'm playing? It's the god of wins.
It happens when these matches get this tense, right? Like, obviously, we talked about how good Momochi is. He's just controlling the pace, landing these combos, but when it gets pressure this high, of course, he's going to have some mistakes.
We have not seen that charge fierce past the fireball at all. He's saving it for the very end, especially at match point.
風に乗ってるらしいの地上の行動に勝てる動きっぽかったな。大パン、ため大パンか。
No parry attempt on the charge fist. No counter hits, nothing. Momochi with the defense. I'm just going to walk back. It's all about the rope-a-dope, it looks like, for Momochi. Down the hit for the stand beating kick, no dice.
He does have the footwork, but does he have the continuation punches? Can he get the big opener? He does have level 3. He opts to go right into the combo. The upper into the level 3. Is this enough?
Ain't nobody taking no swigs of water, though, so I don't know if this is going to be enough. Is it? Yes. To move forward right now, Momochi is your victor. That is a trip to the winner's finals.
Momochi
no doubt in my mind.
Taking it.
There's no doubt in my mind.
And that got pretty tense. I know things get crazy in the Rashid match when people start doing the wake-up supers. When they start hitting the wake-up super Rashid kicks, I know for a fact that it gets really sweaty. But this is what I'm going to talk about. This first round going in, Gachukun really looked like he set the pace early on. But it did work out because Momochi never really kept giving him the thing he needed, which is some of these big wake-up reversals, kept to some of the smaller things. That was a crazy side switch combo, by the way.
And after that, you really didn't get to see Momochi in those positions where he was threatened by a lot of meaties. He wasn't threatened by the positioning that he was in. He was rather risk-averse, keeping himself as mid-screen as much as possible, right? Most of his conversions come off of really clean hits, counter hits, punish counters, etc.
So clean, man. You know what the thing is? If you haven't noticed, a lot of people that play Momochi, they don't really wake up reversal on this guy. The thing is, Momochi's gameplay, one of his blueprints is the stagger game. So you don't really see a lot of the reversals. You hardly even see drive reversals, to be honest with you. He is looking for every option to just land some big damage, man. And that's just Momochi's gameplay. He is optimal.
Oh, man, that's such a good point. He definitely did not drive reversal much at all. I mean, and if you look at how this match had to play out, for Gachukun to actually get the victories that he had, it was him controlling the pace 90% of the time when he got those wins. But the minute Momochi had the opportunity to get the knockdown, get these big combo conversions, it just put him in a situation where, like you said, Vicious, fighting in the middle of the screen, not having to worry about like getting to these corner situations. It was looking pretty
歯は大事にした方がいいですね。虫歯って普通に死ぬからな。
Either one of these guys. That is a winners finals ticket cash for both of them. Moke Momochi will be our winners finals here at Blink Respawn. But now we got to go down to the loser side. We got Psycho versus Nephew in round 1, and that's going to be a match. I know, yeah, it stings just a little bit, my heart. It hurts my heart to see
昔の人たちって虫歯が原因で死にまくってる説あったような気がする。
I like to see these guys fight because it really sets a standard for all the players in our region to get better. So, with that being said, man, we need to talk about the Warriors out there, man. The World Warriors. And the World Warrior program is back in action. The season continues. Registration is open for all events. Head on over to capcom.us/WW25 for the schedule and more information, including the regional finals, prizing, and how to earn the coveted Capcom Cup 12 invitation. That's only one seat going.
And that's fine. That's in the comfort of your home. But if you don't want to be at home and you want to go outside, offlines or back, ladies and gentlemen, we are here at Blink Respawn in the Dominican Republic, but there are still plenty of more CPT offlines happening across the world.
昔の人がなんか
Ultimate Fighting
寿命が短かったの
Fire event, by the way. The
だいぶ
weekend of
虫
September
歯のせい
12th
みたい
to
な
14th in Paris, France. Sign up to complete
説があ
and
った
win
よ
your
うな
invitation to Capcom Cup 12 in the land
そ
of
ん
the
な
rising
雰囲
sun.
気の香り
You
が
guys
し
are
ます
watching and you might be thinking to yourself, you know what, maybe I'm going to try this out. Maybe I've seen a couple of events. I want to actually compete. Guess what? You have the right peripherals that have been supporting the Capcom Pro Tour to start with, because it's always with Victrix, victory above everything. Try out the Pro FS, the Pro BFG, as well as the Pro KO, and unlock 10% off at your first purchase over at VictrixPro.com. We've been talking about these peripherals for quite some time, and I'll tell you what, you definitely saw almost a very similar layout right here
これ多分
in my
空き時間だよね
traditional player. You want to actually try the true classic mode. You can do
ちょっと
with
リ
the
セッ
joystick
ク
as well. But one of the coolest things that we've seen Victrix do throughout the entirety of the CPT, majority of the times you will see their booth. You go up to them and be like, yo, you want to get an etching? Absolutely free.
Yep, it's actually one of the coolest things out there, man. You get to customize your stick. You don't need a sticker. You can get it laser etched by the boys over at Victrix if you get a controller and you pull up to one of these events live. And once again, we got to show some love to these guys because they've been supporting the community for a very long time. And look, as a person that uses their products, they are definitely sick. So make sure you go over, show them some love because they show us some love. Shout outs to Victrix.
Fire. Well, guys, look, we're going to take a quick break before we go into the loser side of things, but we'll be right back with some more top 8 action right here at Blink Respawn. Don't go anywhere.
Let's rumble. Alice. Viper. Ingrid. That was crazy. Shaka. Street Fighter 6. blast. Unity. Repulsor blast. Yes.
次だろ。
Red Bull gives you wings.
And welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We on the road to the Capcom Cup 2026, baby, and counting. The next match we have is a bit of a banger.
Talk to him.
まだ食えなさそうなバナナ。
Versus Psycho. Yeah, it wouldn't be Dominican Republic.
Turning sideways for the kill shot. Sideways for the kill shot.
Look, somebody passed this Platanos, and you know what? This raised generations right here, man. Big shout outs to the Platanos. You gotta love it.
Sideways for the kill shot.
Maduro or Tostones? Maduro or Tostones?
Hey. Yo, I heard Tostones. Tostones. Tostones.
What is happening, guys?
Tostones.
What is? These guys are going nuts, by the way. They're going absolutely nuts. They didn't even know you had that. They saw the screen. They're like, wait, is that a...
You saw how they squinted? They was like, is that a...
Yes.
You know what time it is.
This is what set the again. This raised generations, man. Shout outs to Platanos.
Why did you hold it like a baby? It raised.
I mean, it did though. We got it. It's fine, but no. All jokes aside, this is gonna be a banger. It's unfortunate that we got two people from the States going up against each other. Two of our good friends, and we support them so hard in the FGC side of things. But somebody got to go. Damn, Psycho versus Nephew, fellas. How y'all feeling about that?
What the hell is happening, guys?
Hey, I'm just saying, listen,
Psych
all the hype
Nephew.
came from this one Plátano.
I mean, look, I'm just saying. But no, look, you definitely got to feel a ways about this next match. I love this shot right here. We got Liquid Nephew going up against Psycho. Look, Psycho is one of these players that, look, me and Vish kind of touched on it. We were talking about this a little earlier. You might not know his avenue, but this is one of the main training partners of Punk. Definitely in that circle. Yeah, cheers it up, cheers it up. Boom, 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 sugar-free all the way. But yeah, these guys, they definitely have experience with each other. And I would like to say they both come by way of the same lineage of Punk. One as West Coast Punk, the other one is East Coast Punk.
That's true.
That's kind of crazy. So this is a clash of styles. I know this is all about friends, but I would love to see how the teachings of Punk clash here at Blink Respawn right here.
He's looking away, actually.
He's looking away.
He's literally seated right in front of us.
He's
He's
right
looking
here.
away because he's like, I'm about to see two of my kids fight right now.
He's like, my kids are fighting. He's going to have to go in the room and break them up. He's like, yo, get in the corner.
It's like having Melo and Jello Ball having to face off against each other in like the NBA Finals.
So look at it like this, though. No, that's true, though. Look at it like this, though. Who would you want to see going up against the juggernauts known as the land of the rising sun? That's how I always look at it. I don't care who makes it. In terms of
一番左にしてもレッドブルワインみたい
In
な飲
terms
み
of
方
whoever
する
moves forward, definitely got a show or give us a show, right? But me, what I want to see is somebody get mixed to death. So a little bit of the, I might be a little biased. No, I'm not. But I'm a big fan of Rush Now. I'm a big fan of Rush Now. You know what I'm saying? To mix up. Y'all really want me to be
So
back?
like hit buttons.
I mean, like,
say you would.
that is true, but if you want to go off, go
Go
off.
off. Go
I
off.
want to see people get opened up, man.
There you go.
At the end of the
There
day,
you
I want to see
go.
people squirm, you know what I'm saying? Guessing correctly. You know, I just love that about Kimberly. You know, don't you love it, guys? No?
Oh, I like that in the sense that Jury can do that if Feng Shui Engine is intact. And
Okay.
Nephew's definitely been one to kind of execute that often. We've seen what he was about over at the mix-up. In fact, he got highlighted a bunch in some of the big mix-ups he had with Feng Shui Engine, where some of the OGs were like, yo, I got to see if this is solvable.
Well, we're about to get into it. We definitely gonna see, like you said, man. This is best of 5, first to 3 through this top 8, so they do got an extra game to play. Look, I wanted to go down to the wire no matter who wins. So for me, it's still going to be scary. It's still going to be a nail biter. But obviously, like I said before, this is going to be the clash of the teachings of Punk right here. And Nephew has been one of these players, I mean, we can say it over the last 3 years, has been always on the steady climb. Whether it's Sajam Slam, whether it's him showing up to Capcom Cup, whether it's SFL, my man's been around. So you got to give him some love. But the same thing can be said about Psycho. His appearance on SFL was amazing. He had one of the better records that entire season and still was with them up on that stage for the SFL Finals. But here we go. Psycho versus Nephew. USA versus USA. East Coast versus West Coast. Let's go.
This is one of the things I was looking at. I was thinking about the character matchup itself, right? What happens if Jury gets the first knockdown against Kimberly? What can she do on defense, right? If Nephew continuously mauls with plus frames as a meeting to start things off, what does happen? Psycho, I don't think he's going to be able to answer that because of the fact that he's already on a rampage against Nephew. He's got 2 bars to his name as well.
Oops. The fruit.
振りすぎだ
Set the dynamite. No acme.
have enough.
Nice whip
Mo-
punish.
You know what you do? You whip punish. You said it, guys. That's what you do. You whip punish. The standing medium kick from Kimberly is a threat right now.
One of the most scariest characters to fight at neutral, for sure, is Kimberly. I swear, I said it before, I have more of a chance to whip punish a stand fierce than a standing medium kick. So you really got to watch out when you mount offense on Kimberly. You just got to stick on her like white on rice. I'm going to be
無
honest.
声ワンの後状況いいんだな
Right, Psycho actually whipped out the level 1 rather early. He didn't want Nephew to get started at all. The neck hunter actually comes through. Vagabond into level 3. It's not going to kill. However, look at the amount of life that Psycho has in his possession.
Psycho playing crazy right now.
I'm senile.
I'm crazy.
I'm senile.
Crazy. Deranged.
Maybe I am a little senile.
Crazy and deranged, man. I like that too.
Psycho, I know Florida claimed them, but just remember, friendly reminder, that man is from Brooklyn. I'm just throwing that out there. You're word up.
Nephew's technically from the East Coast, or either that or Midwest.
No, I would consider him Midwest. Consider him Midwest. So I remember
Oh, Midwest. Sorry, yeah.
his origins. Well, I'm talking more so of the old Detroit scene. Shout out to
Yeah, that's what it was. That's
Yeah.
exactly what it was. I couldn't remember off the top.
That dude was getting represented from the Midwest heavy. And
Well,
look at him here in the
especially
grand stages. Proud of this kid. Both of these guys.
Oh, wow. What a scout. Throws a spray paint can past him. And now he's got that corner control. Psycho, once again, looking so good in the second game.
The timing, man, being able to snipe out Nephew before he even gets started. The paint can is still there. He's forced to stay in this corner. That's so smart.
That was so good.
To eliminate the blocks entirely. My goodness. Psycho is holding forward, not even backwards. I'm blocking with my face. Here it is. That is full commitment. That is what it's all about.
今初めて気づいたんだけどキンバリーってもしかして背中に拳って書いてある
Again with the level 1. We talked about it earlier. We've set the precedence with what happens if Kimberly does get knocked down. This is going to be the first time we actually see Nephew in control. Oh my!
Wasn't even in range, but you know what? I can't even blame him. She's pretty fast in the walk-in.
Ah, wow. Almost got opened up a
不審な
trade right
一文
there.
字に見えた
Trying to fight out of the corner. Not going to be able to get the pickup off the drive rush. Back throw, punish counter on top of that. Psycho in control now. He's got a lot of life to make up, though. Bad jump out and still in this corner control for Psycho. Nephew gonna stop the bleeding, stop the momentum, get around on the board.
He had to do something. Blocking was not the option. That's why I like the counter poke there from Nephew because
Makes
he's
sense.
close to the burnout. So he just waited for this opportunity. He scored that round. Speaking of scoring rounds, we gain half life. Gone. Easy. Let me get those buffs, please.
You get so much to the drive gauge. You get the buffs that come with the level 3. Drive rush on in there. No, he's going to walk up because he is in the corner after all. That is an immediate stop. Nephew trying to find the equalizer, not just in life, but also possibly in the drive gauge.
He had to. He definitely had to. I like that. Executive decision making here, Nephew. The immediate fast button. Good old fashioned faders.
Oh, they're playing the footsies. The slide is too good. It's too good. Oh,
Yo!
he is like 5 for 5 with whip punish, stand medium kick, into conversion. I got the corner. Wake up, uppercut coming from Nephew. He says, I don't want the pressure. I take it back.
My man is looking like he is in the matrix. Up until this point,
Wow.
Nephew does secure the back throw. This is going to be
確
everything to
認
him.
ミスった。
I like that. Look at the amount of control. Setting it up with the fireball first. He doesn't have a feng shui thing end up
Oh.
locked up at all, but that fierce. Psycho has been calling out the ranges so often against Nephew, setting him apart pretty far, 2-0.
That boy got layers. There's one thing that he did that I really enjoyed. He had the dynamite in front of him, and he did stand fierce, run stop, making the run stop safe with the explosion. Yes, I'm swinging the Platano. Yes, I am. Yes, yes. Vicious is looking at me crazy right now.
I'm not hungry,
like a
bro.
weapon,
I have a plantain in my
man
hand.
is
No, seriously.
brandishing it like a weapon. He was like, yo, you gotta see the layers, the mix-up.
Yeah, take that
You
out. You
gotta
want
be
to take
careful.
We're grown folks here.
I gotta dodge. He's swinging it. I'm like, yo, you gotta chill, bro.
Yo,
I can't be swinging the platanos like that. That's
You
crazy.
gotta see Vicious though, how he was looking at me the whole time. That's crazy. That's why I had to say that statement. I'm so sorry if you guys got offended out
It's
there.
a positive way, I promise you. It's in
But I,
love.
but I eat Platanos.
It's
right.
good, man. What do you mean?
Absolutely. It's healthy. What is it? Fiber? We got a lot of fiber in there, yeah?
It does, yes.
Let's go. Trying to go for the open ups right here. Counter hits. Oh! Nice. The whip punishment on the standing fierce. That was a great job here from Psycho. And he's up 2-0. This is tough, and you got to deal with more offense. I feel like Nephew don't even have an answer really on the blocking side, so he has to rely on the counter post.
The knockdown by itself actually is really one of the things that controls his momentum. I mean, Vicious was talking about it at first. It's more about who gets the better wake-up options after the knockdown and who can control it better.
And that wasn't a big conversion either from Nephew. He got the counter hit against the drive rush. He gets the get off me with the OD uppercut. Psycho. He's still in hot pursuit despite being in the yellow. He's got 1 bar to his name. He's got 2 spray cans, but he's got such a healthy drive
Oh,
gauge.
man.
It doesn't matter what your drive gauge says. Nephew with the full conversion, though, I like it.
It doesn't matter what your drive gauge says.
I want to highlight this. You know, I've been watching Nephew for quite some time. You know how to really wake up with it.
He
like
does.
the reversal, like he
does.
actually makes some good executive guesses.
I mean, he cycles through them. He'll wake up jab. He'll do wake up jump.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
He will cycle through every option to
You see what
find a way out. And look at this spinning the level 1 as well. No stops.
なんか長く見たことあるな。
35%. We'll take that. Nephew will take that all day. Now he's spacing out with the fireball.
Wow, he caught the elbow drop, tried to sneak in and
補正金の
overhead.
好きだね。
Perfect parry. Nephew
逆にね。
another one with the reset. Goes straight into the feng shui engine, but you got those. Oh yeah, he's got them.
Yes. You like overheads here? I got something for you. He's not going to build enough, but another guess is incoming here.
That was deep. That was very deep. Nephew with a really big rebuttal, 2 rounds straight. But you were talking about some of the executive decisions being made in regards to the reversal timing. I think that award gets split in half between both. Like, Psycho was showing that off mad early in the very, very first game, and he still consistently do so, trying to do maybe like a couple of jabs upon wake up. But Nephew, I will say,
Nephew って風水使うんだな。
Making good decisions on wake up, and that's what led him to him
マジであんま
having a
見たこと
light
ないわ
bar
ね。
here
フィーが
on the side of
SA2
the
回ししてるの。
Psycho's still comfortable though, with a chance to send Nephew packing. Nephew being staged. There's 2 stages here, by the way, guys. Y'all want
めちゃくちゃ S4 使ってるイメージ、回してるイメージある
Catches。the backdash action. Psycho gonna try to take some space, get out of the corner, holding the parry. Nephew fishing. You can see him backing up, trying to get a whip punish, but Psycho finds the first one with the crouch jab and the conversion.
How does he know?
That was ridiculous, exactly.
How does he know as well? Nephew's still making the right decisions upon wake up. Oh, reset.
メッセージ性ある。
Very consistent on the overhead side of things. I like that from Nephew. He's like, oh yeah, you like overheads here? Watch, something represented. Mine's a little faster. Oh, nice.
Oh no, you gotta hold that. You gotta hold
Coming
that.
out of the parry animation, he wasn't ready. I understand. He could have done it again, sure. Drive impact obviously was not the option. He was low on health.
Yeah.
Human error, man.
It's,
Fighting
great.
games.
It's so difficult to consistently do that if you're not really looking for it, because you don't know what's coming out next from Nephew.
Facts.
That is just way too close for that slide to get anywhere near positive, or even 0 at that. But Nephew applying that pressure. And very important tech. Psycho getting so much leverage out of that. It was very delayed, so it's created a lot of space for him.
I like how these guys are sharing the brain cell. You saw how they back that?
Yeah.
Trying to get a throw, trying to avoid it.
止まらん。
The counter hit.
Oh, big punish. I like that he ducked under
He did caught you short.
to avoid the hit on the jump strong from Jerry. That was pretty good.
All right,
my
now
God.
look at the drive gauge for Nephew. The 3rd bar usage. No resources. 2 on the side. Oh, wait a minute. Tries to go for a reset. The staggered pressure. Now in burnout. Too
さすがに。
slow. The level 1. Get up off of me to the other side of the screen. He's going to dash out of there. Even
Wow.
again.
Like that? Oh, y'all must not be.
What a beast.
That's disrespectful.
What a beast.
You think I won't do it again?
Yo, Punk, you taught them to do that? You taught them how to do that? Was you telling them?
Oh, yeah, looks like it.
Yeah.
Looks like it. He did it again. Impactful
He looked the
drive.
other way instantly. So I'm talking.
My goodness.
新面なめぞ起き
Man's
た。
license needs to be revoked. He's driving a little too much, too hard on the road.
Oh, we got the landing frames on that. That was a punish counter. He guys get the forward throw. But he has just been on all cylinders thus far.
昨日から思ってたんだけど、結構サイコって中央プレーって感じ
Oh,
する
that's。actually so significant. The delay on that inherently is so good. Again! Wake up, what is
暴れ
going
まくる
on?
し、離すし、結構。
Psycho's gonna steal it. Psycho gonna go on and stay alive in this tournament. Nephew eliminated. And bro, what a battle to take it. Like I said before, you know, both of these guys
切
know
れ
each
ちまっ
other.
た。
What a nice
Yo,
smile.
what a set. Yo, DR, what a set though.
That was a fire match, man. Look, it's unfortunate that two of our strongest players from the States gotta go up against each other, but that is the name of the game when it comes to fighting games in general. In this case, Street Fighter 6.
Damn.
It can only be one, man.
Just like
Friends,
that
enemies, whatever. Man, go to the back of the bus. Nephew, we'll love you, but thank you for playing.
That's how it goes, man. When it comes to tournament play, nobody's a friend.
Yeah,
I
man.
think it was no other prodigy, bro. There ain't no friends in fighting games, bro.
But let me tell you, one thing I want to highlight. Anytime you fight a Kimberly, it's all about survival mode. It's like, all right, I'm going to space out so well that I don't have to take anything on block. That it'll lead into a mezcla, if you will. That is mix up in Spanish. Okay, just throwing that out there.
Mezcla?
Mezcla.
Mezcla.
Yes, yes. It's a mix of things that Psycho was doing in the roulette table side of things when it comes to opening up Nephew. That's why Nephew tried to be a little active, but you caught moments of time when he was being a little too defensive, and that gave Psycho more of the chance to open him up. But once he got to the midway point, a little 1-1, 2-1 action, that's when it got a little even-ish. They started switching up options on the hookup. You seen the jabs, you seen the DPs, the drive impacts. I can't even say that's random. That's commitment.
It's actually a pretty solid read, too. He had really significant ones that we were talking about in regards to, like, Psycho's offense. There were moments where he did crouch short as a meaty option against Nephew to prevent himself from getting opened up from the jump forward medium punch. And then on top of that, he knew full well that Nephew was going to commit to a level 3 to steal all the momentum back, because that's a pretty big desperation call, but you're kind of uncertain if whether or not somebody's going to go for it. But Psycho's still committing to those options based off of those reads. That's the only way he excelled above Nephew, to be honest with you. It could have been any given day, but Psycho definitely had the better reads against his opponent just today.
I mean, look, just even more so. I just want to show
一
love
節
to
では
Nephew,
ダル
man.
スチームより
Definitely
き
one
つ
of
い
the
と
best
言われてお
players
り
in the world and in the States. Great representation. I want to see what he does next. Just a great match to go home on. Obviously not the result he wanted, but the show must go on.
Listen, Gachukun versus Psycho. I know that's what Psycho wanted, because for folks that don't know, Gachukun was the one that sent Psycho to the losers, and it was an epic match. But now we're going to settle the score there in that double elimination. That's going to be pretty cool for Psycho. I know that's what he's looking for. And that is like the best way to earn that right to actually get closer and closer to that big, well, point spread, but let alone the most important part, the W.
As crazy as that was in that matchup, we have another one of a banger coming up. Fuudo versus Tachikawa.
俺もエダ結構得意なんだよな。
Oh my God.
Brother.
All right. We got to
talk to me, Steve.
So we were talking about this before we came in and started, commentating.
でも多分相手がマノンしてたらもうきついんだよな。
thoughts about how this would work out.
Oh, round table.
The Manon is way too crispy. And I say this in the sense that, like, just the way that he gathers medals, the way that he's resetting in a very unfamiliar pattern, and just being able to check a lot of the options that his opponents are going for. He's really good at it, but he's going up against Fuudo, a person who is known to stop tech and have his own counter tech. Do you think that apply here? And what does Tachikawa do to stop Fuudo? Yipes go.
Look, man, let me tell you something.
Dad's looking right at me before. He's about to deliver his dissertation. You have no idea.
I got you.
I have the master's degree underneath the table if you pass. I'm just letting you know.
But look, all jokes aside, this is what's so scary, right? As strong as Fuudo is on the defense, you got to deal with Manon and her command throw. And I feel like no matter how good you are staying on 10 toes, you got to guess like the rest of them. And the thing about Tachikawa, he's been so consistent, is making people panic that command throw is coming. Notice he conditions you so well. When those command throws land, those were the perfect ones to throw out there.
It's so difficult, though. Like, how do you condition someone like Fuudo? He's adapted to so many different play styles throughout the years on an international level. We even talked about this earlier. Tachikawa, if he decides to go buck wild with normals and get aggressive, Fuudo knows how to control that. In fact, he welcomes it most of the time, especially with the character he pilots. It's going to be Ed for sure. So even more so the case in regards to not being able to whiff normals, not even being able to get crazy, because any of these big comebacks that Ed has, it leads to just so much pressure, especially if he has a level 2.
But just to be 100% honest, how often do we see Manon versus Ed
Not ever.
in a tournament
Not ever.
setting from two of the best? Like, never. Never.
With the exception of Street Fighter League Japan, not ever.
Not
Even
ever.
so, you don't even get to see them matched up together.
Okay, okay.
So that's
Hold
very
on, hold
still
on.
very.
Let
rare.
me ask the DR. Let me ask Santo Domingo. Kalo K, y'all still with me out there? DR, make some noise. Oi, oi. I rock with y'all. I'm so happy y'all are here. And I'm
まあ
glad
さすがに
y'all
物以
enjoyed
外
the
なく
Street
ない
Fighter 6. Oh,
You know,
damn, I love coming to the DR.
I ain't
It's
gonna front.
always a vibe, B.
I ain't gonna front. You know, I should have asked the crowd, but I ain't gonna do it. But she looked Dominican.
Every man, look, dude, you should have seen. I got in the elevator today. My man did not break Spanish one time. I ain't have the heart to tell him. I hit him with a C and got off the elevator. That's it. I ain't even want to. I didn't have the heart to
I'm
tell
glad
him.
you responded though.
You're a good man.
That's a step above a lot of people.
I had no idea what he was talking about. No idea whatsoever. But here we go. Fuudo versus Tachikawa.
If he hits you with the Esteban Sabroso,
Yeah, I see. Then now we're talking.
Are you a Esteban? Hold on, hold on.
Oh, shit.
Drop combo.
Oh, takai.
Great for Tachikawa.
偉すぎる。
And look at the combo. And I'm taking a medal with me. Look at the damage on the bar already and the position. The fact that this character gets to move forward with the normal tells you a lot. But Fuudo scoring a hit, getting out of the corner, and getting a life lead on top of it.
damn, a punish counter again for Tachikawa, building up another medal. Drive rush forward. No, he's gonna walk it down a little bit. You want to overextend. He is rather yellow after all. There's gonna be not too much on the drive gauge. He is in critical territory in regards to the life. And that's gonna be more than enough damage. Fuudo, bang into the uppercut again. You could see Tachikawa pump the brakes because his gauge was yellow, because his life was yellow. This is gonna be so tough for him to actually pursue on forward without getting dry.
I gotta see how Tachikawa is really gonna open up Fuudo without command throws, man. Ultimately, he doesn't even have a fast flow.
Waza
But we do have a dream combo. No, not even. You know what? Make it optimal. It's a corner carry. Why not? We leave no damage out on the table. We're definitely gonna finish our plate. Early representation with the reversal here in the first game, and we're getting close. It's getting tough here for Tachikawa.
Yeah, I'm starting to notice that Fuudo definitely likes to set the
Why?
precedent. Like, I will swing on you. I will swing on you.
There's just so much control from the side of Fuudo. There were a couple of mishaps that Tachikawa took advantage of, but even considering that, right, the big punish counters, the big accumulation of the medals that he had to build up even more of this command throw, it didn't amount to enough, right?
Okay, we got fresh light balls here. Time to think about it, of course. Fuudo looking comfortable with the 1-0. Tachikawa, though, looks like he's still in rare form, I feel like. You are dealing with a guy here, so it makes sense.
Man, punish counter again. So Fuudo's actually been keeping it tight-knit, medium range, so that in case Tachikawa wants to reach and swing, he's still able to get punished. Speaking of punish
もうだいぶ
counters,
今
we have one
負
now
け
for
ラウンドだっ
Tachikawa.
たけ
Drive
ど
rush forward. There's the command grab, shooting it in number one.
Ooh, almost.
A walk back was so smart from Fuudo.
I like the
負け
feint
ま
though,
し
to
た。
try to see if he was gonna swing,
まだ
and
メダル美味しか
then
った
try
な。
to mix in with the command throw. It's
2
not
枚
gonna
も
be
ゲット
enough
し
to
た。
stop Fuudo though.
It's kind of tough though. I mean, like with a character like Fuudo or a character like Ed, having an OD uppercut only active in double digits, I still think you could drive rush forward with the light and recover in time for the meaty, no?
I believe so. I think you're absolutely right with that, by the way.
Got switch sides? Absolute. No, not even big damage.
大形見られたけ
Yeah,
ど
no, absolutely. Yo, it's kind of crazy, man. I can only imagine Manons, they actually, Manon, they smell blood when they see them in down.
Oh yeah.
It puts you at risk.
Speaking of,
Jesus.
5 of them things don't get scooped. 5 of them
Yo.
things don't get scooped.
Oh my God, yeah, that's definitely death. If Tachikawa lands one more, it's for sure.
Oh yeah, that's a wrap.
通常ヒットコマ投げで
Fuudo
も
was
一
definitely
発で
well
いく
aware of that. He's like, no, stay over there. Ya mule. Stand fierce just for the pushback. I love it. Uh-oh, I'm close. I gotta make a decision.
Wow,
that
maji ka
would
yo.
have been the time to do it. I'll tell you what, man. Fuudo on the offensive. Tachikawa rather dry. He does have meter, but I don't think he's going to be able to spend it. Level 2 incoming. Oh, he's going to snatch him up. That's one.
削りすぎ
The jail. Penitentiary steal there for the finish.
Lights out.
Lights out.
There's just so
まあでも
much
駒投げだったら
damage
勝ったし悪くねえ
The
な
full combination.
いやー
He doesn't need to go into level 3. He gets to put you in a block string
さ
first.
すがにマノンだと思うけど
It's just too tough right now.
My man Tachikawa needs some time to think. Of course,
いい
it's
落
gonna
ち
be
着
the
きたい
Manon. You know, I figured that Tachikawa would just run the momentum wave and just get his scoop on, but again, he was smelling blood.
Yep.
Good jumps, good back dashes.
I think that's hard against a player like Fuudo.
It really is. Yeah. He's
Hard versus a
今のラウンドはめっちゃありそうだったけど
reluctant
ね
too. Like he had him in the corner. He kind of delayed himself
ラウ
just
ン
a
ドとい
little
うか
bit to see if
2 セ
Fuudo
ッ
was
ト目
gonna,
か
I guess, rush the gun with OD uppercut. It's been very ambiguous as to what Fuudo's options were on wake up.
He said, you thought about standing strong in? Here, I got this crouching short for you midway. Trying to get...
Oh, great option to
shit.
go for the parry and then to take the medal. I like that. I don't need the damage that much. I need the medal.
I don't know.
Because I won.
うまい
That's a lot of damage still.
I got 2. Yeah, it is still a lot of damage.
It's hella damage.
Shake my hand. Oh, nice. He had to do it. know what? Once you get contact, there it is for the knockdown. We're getting close for comfort here. Don't smell blood, Tachikawa. You got him in burnout. Take your time.
He's got 2 bars. But also,
Come on.
Fuudo's in burnout.
Oh, he
う
didn't
わー
believe.
マジかよ
Into the level 1, you're not dead though.
残
Oh
っ
my
た
god.
ーでけえ
And he touches grass again. Of course. Of course. He knows how to
My.
bonus line. No psych. The counter poke. He waited for it too. All right. I see you,
でかい
Tachikawa. You're paying attention, my man.
And slowing it down. 2 games on the side of Fuudo.
うまくて
Sweep, baited, scoop
う
it.
まく
4.
て
Damn, the damage on that
Yeah,
is so
like I said, I'll take the
フードさんも
medals.
タクるの
That
嫌
was
が
clean,
タ
standing
クられ
in
るの
punch
嫌
full
がってる
conversion. Fuudo actually tried to move upon wake up. Now it's buttons upon wake up. Standing
We
spears
shit.
actually fully charged with the punish counter. Level 1 intact. Dang.
Tachikawa is a grab away.
うわあったファ
Reversal! I love reversal command grab! Are you kidding me? All the medals on a just call it Kurt Angle at this point. Damn, I can't believe he went for that.
I love it.
I said he was a grab away.
Let me tell you something. You gotta give him different looks on wake up.
いい間に合うんかい
I didn't call that. You know what's crazy? I said that sometime along the line at ECT that a lot of Manols actually like using a counter poke with a command.
俺やりたいや
That
つ
was
それ
kind of crazy.
It's actually,
Wow.
I feel like it's one of the things you have to put in your mix because that's the way you get those surprise big damage throws.
マジでタクられるの嫌がってるな
Once
フー
again,
ドさん
Fuudo fighting for control here.
Wise choice, Tachikawa. Take the throw.
読み合い
Definitely would've
大
died
拒
if it
否
was counter hit. You can't take one no more. You gotta guess. Try to do another command throw for the counter poke. Found the opening.
Dang.
At least you go to the next round with 3 if you lose, but we still have an opportunity here.
Let me get
Oh,
one more.
mate.
Let me get one more just in case,
Yeah,
right?
like,
うわあ確定んのか
Oh, he heard you. That's the
That was my bad. That was
that
my
was the
bad.
curse. You're using your powers for evil. Stop that. We gotta let it play out. You know, I've
be
done it too.
pure.
I've done it too.
I've done it too.
At least we get 4 this time. We do get the full conversion. Still extra damage tacked on top of it. Drive rush immediately checked by Fuudo.
Yeah, that
trying to
crouch
guess.
jab, bro. That crouch jab. The bravery.
I mean, think of it like this. The biggest damage out what he could do right now to keep it safe without meter is the command throw, right? So I like that challenge for Fuudo. He's
は
like,
大
you
丈
know what?
夫なのか
Oh, back throw. This is not good. The screen control is about
What?
to be crazy. Kill rush back to make sure. Big jumping with that roundhouse. The angle on her jump roundhouse is ridiculous.
Wow.
Fuudo stops the pressure with the OD uppercut on the wake up and gets the confirm
These
off
are-
the counter hit. Spins it all. Even the level 3. Take him to class.
Yo, that was fire. You know what Tachikawa did? He sniped out. That was such a great read. He knew that Fuudo was trying to space out for the stand fist. Met him halfway. Just walked in a smidge or stand strong and then let it
Ario.
around. Very nice. Time to hustle. I'm outside of them corners all day. From 6 a.m. to 9 p.m.
Yo, put your teeth. Chill. All right, we go. Hit the projectiles.
I promise you, I'm clean. Oh, the DP. Going for the throw.
空対空読みだな
Kind of
今
do that also the block from Fuudo. It's not much of an option for a reversal for Tachikawa, so it kind of sucks. No meat on the side of him. Wow.
He held it the whole way through, and he managed to tech correctly.
And that's one of the stronger tools of Ed.
あ
right?
ー次は空対空出してくるんかい
That was sick.
Wow.
He pushed him out of the ball. Forward
Nice.
heavy punch. Drive rush forward for the continuation. Snipes him out of the air for the level 1. That is ingenious.
That was actually
読み合い
sick.
まんだ早すぎる
Tachikawa goes home. Yo, DR, make some noise. Tachikawa.
Yeah, no. Definitely wanted him to move forward because I wanted everybody to squirm against that Mano. But Tachikawa definitely showed the heart of a competitor. Taking some of your favorite players going through this tournament. But he finishes a little short, and it's cool. I mean, you lost to Fuudo. It's not like it's a bad thing. But at the end of the day, I know you wanted to go farther. But speaking of going farther, Fuudo, defense on fleek.
It's been so deep too, man. He's found out the right timing against Tachikawa multiple times over. Hell, I've never seen him press that many buttons on wake up and call it right.
Yeah, there was a couple of options and instances where Tachikawa drive rushed on a knockdown, and Fuudo definitely challenged. That man has cassavas indeed. I mean, it's the smart thing to do. You know, a good 8 out of 10 times he's going to commit with a command, depending on the scenario, especially since Tachikawa had a lot of medallions throughout this whole set. So I love the challenges from Fuudo. That air-to-air conversion, here's the push
Yeah, that's
out.
actually sick.
That was ridiculous.
How many times have we seen him
That
have
is
to
so
use that?
godlike.
How many
Actually
teams have we actually seen him have to use that? But I gotta give props to Tachikawa. Running on Manon, getting her to a top 8 here in DR with a stacked bracket like this.
仕上がってって
I'm just saying,
るな
you don't
順
see
調
that
に
in many places in the world
順
outside
調に
of
仕上が
Idaho,
ってっ
I'm
て
gonna
る
be honest.
Even on a professional level, you're starting to see him evolve and get into like things where he's not normally used to. I think majority of the time he has been an advocate for modern gameplay, right? He's
Yes.
been playing modern for a very, very long time. He's been using other characters that not only help himself, but also help a ton of his fellow countrymen. He's been like the battle advisor for a lot of the organizations within Japan, and he's been doing such a stellar job and really excelling a lot of the newer generations in doing so, right? So really setting the pace as the modern advocate, now moving on into Classic. I love seeing that, especially in Blink Respawn. Him coming back to back years and getting top 8 again,
Yeah.
that is phenomenal. I love seeing this
impressed.
growth.
It ain't easy. It ain't easy. And on top of that, I feel like the tournament is even harder than it was last year. So
Free.
if you look at that, you gotta put some on his name. You know what I'm saying? Like he's one of those players. But we move on. This time is gonna be Japan versus the USA.
And this is the
It's
losers
gonna
match.
be Gachukun
This is a
versus
losers. That's
Psycho as
crazy.
our next
I want to
match.
flip this table.
Somebody's
Oh,
going
大丈夫か
home.
Unfortunate. Hey,
Unfortunately,
That's the name of the game.
somebody's going home.
That's wild.
But I've been a failure. I've been a success.
you know you love that. So,
Like a diamond is shining
Shining
a pressure.
pressure.
yo, but look how happy Psycho is, man. Whoever got that photo, I appreciate it. That's that B-roll right there. But nah. All jokes
歯に
aside,
せいろ
though,
が
man,
詰め
this
て
is
や
a
ってる
perfect opportunity for Psycho to get a little bit of revenge, a little vengeance.
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna pop off. I mean, Gachukun, you know me, he embraces it. He's part of the FGC. It is what it is. But that is the man that sent Psycho to losers. I know he got a lot to think about after winning that first match, of course, against Nephew. I'm pretty sure he kicked back and relaxed, knowing that the job ain't finished. He had to really think about it. I want to see what Psycho brings to the table here. Obviously, more mix-ups, but how's the pace gonna look like? Because Rashid knows how to take you to that corner pretty fast. I want to know how he's gonna meet him halfway.
I think it's safe to make an educated guess that he has enough practice with somebody who was the runner-up in the grand finals. That is Dual Kevin.
Bad.
Right? If there's anybody who could find the tech against Gachukun, it is practicing with that man.
I mean, there's no way that they have not played a crazy
I
amount of
agree.
games by this
And I
time,
agree
right?
with you.
So you know they have the XP. The real thing is,
せいろがん詰めるムーブ実際ある
who
よ
is Gachukun playing that is a Kimberly this strong? I mean, unless he's playing our boy Aru over there.
I think it's
and
Aru.
Aru is nice.
It's
And
Aru
Aru
right
is
there.
crazy with the Kimberly.
There's Narikun, perhaps. I think Narikun was also trying to. He's actually pretty active right now. I think I saw his name in the bracket, but I'm not too sure.
Okay,
I get what you're saying, though. They're not out there enough to stay fresh in this
That's all
match. So
I'm
it's up,
saying.
it's
That's
up
all
to
I'm saying.
Psycho to take advantage of this man's hypothesis.
Okay, DR real quick, Kalo K. Hey, that's what I'm talking about.
I love that. They are mad active, bro. And it's in unison.
I love it. That's how you know the DR is beautiful. In unison, they hit
What?
that. Speaking of in unison, what a punish counter.
Let's go. Big damage. Here comes the dynamite. The Acme. Oh, double?
Yo, the
Nice.
toucans?
Woo,
Fruit Loops?
Big noses, huh? Big noses
こ
combo.
んなコンボやね
Oh, the nose. Psycho, crazy, deranged. First round.
You know, my neighbors, they kind of said I was senile.
Why you gotta say it like that, man?
It's from a certain movie, but I ain't putting it out there. Y'all
Right.
gonna have to guess.
There you go. Hit him with the quiz.
You know,
What do you-
I am kind of senile. Psycho, though, doing a great job. The
Oh, my-
backdash to avoid the command throw. Get the hell up off of me. Category 5.
That's the first time we had seen that exercise, at least throughout the entire day. How did Gachukun stay ready for that?
He
Wow.
tried to backdash and he paid for it. The level 1. Psycho 1 step ahead. Ooh.
Well, I wasn't gonna reach.
Bro, I like how we all hit the woo at the
Yeah.
same time.
Flare that. The throw. Another one. No, we're going for the counter hit. Wow.
Man.
Psycho trying to do a stand fist of his own, but met
高い
with Gachukun stand fist.
And that was like a half step back, too. Gachukun was already prepared to fire.
All right.
Sorry.
Never apologize.
The back throw.
It's refreshing.
Apologize.
Thank you. All right. We close for the throw range. Yes. Condition them first. Open them up later.
Fade it.
Word. Psych. Oh, it's
Look
about
at
to
the
get
damage.
nasty.
Will you spin the level 3 now?
I would.
The headphone.
Yeah, you got to. You have to. Well, I like the drive gauge regained. I like that a lot. The buffs, even more so. Psycho, how do you lay on the pressure? Gachukun's only got 1 bar, right?
And leave a Banksy at the crime scene.
Before the level 3 crazy.
Same
うわ見えね
Psycho.
No way, that
In
must
case you
stop.
didn't know, game number 1.
Damn, that was a long game.
That was right. I had to make sure.
For two characters to be so oppressive,
Damn.
you gotta take some time. That's how you know these guys' eyes are peeled. They are not winking. They're looking for that one opportunity for the knockdown. And it looks like Psycho's gonna score it first.
The low forward does capture the offensive position for Gachukun. The whirlwind coming on now. Punish counter. There was a flash of the parry. You heard it. Gachukun still in pursuit. Counter hit. Psycho is getting mauled right now.
Oh, okay, wait a minute. Gachukun seemed to got wind of what Psycho's trying to make happen. First round, game 2. Pretty clean on the side of Gachukun. Psycho, how do you switch it up? Gachukun, how do you continue?
You know, I kind of noticed something about Rashid.
Oh.
Rashid's do drive rush roundhouse. It definitely does look for like an overhead, so I wonder if Rashid's are using that for data to see if they're actually crouching.
That's a good point.
Just throwing it out there.
I think it was more of like a range thing. Kind of
True.
to disrupt whether or not you should be pressing a button afterwards.
Okay. The plus frames. Oh! All the on-hit tactics.
Caught you reaching.
Now I'm teaching. This is big damage. This is the finish.
ユーサールを使わない選択
This
肢
is the finish right here. Game piece
I
out.
like the stops.
That man right there is driving. He's driving right now. Holding the cab. I was trying to say hold the cab. I was looking for the ball.
All right. You good. We got plenty of games.
That ball was trash. Try to get it. Let me get that knockdown.
Ooh, sneaks in the overhead. Wait a minute. Elbow drop. The trade. Why was he ready? Why was he ready with the combo dump? Offensive, so oppressive. You talked about the fact that it was going super slow. We are now at 2-1. We saw this in his first set. He's doing it again right now. This is losers quarters finals. Somebody is going home.
Are you serious right now, Gachukun? That was 2 mistakes since Psycho died. Scored the knockdown early on Gachukun. Got him where he wants him. No, the throw pressure.
That was hella meaty on that medium kick as well.
Man, medium kick looks like a throw as well.
It does. That's why it's good. You're like on the ground looking at him doing medium kicking like that's a throw.
All right, if I'm going to have to highlight something right here that Gachukun is doing exceptionally well,
Yeah.
he is baiting some
内容
low
いいな
shimmies are pretty consistent. I feel like Psycho's going to have to do maybe some delayed jabs, maybe a low forward to catch the walk back. He's going to have to switch it up defensively because Gachukun is exposing him on the throw tech. Got to stay solid on the defense. Come on now, Psycho.
He hasn't been able to throw out buttons on wake up either. I think if anything, Gachukun has kept the
セールガン
medium
効いてるか
really locked in tight, I should say, and converting pretty damn well. Even if the block does happen, he backs away at the right timing and catches Psycho pressing buttons where he shouldn't. His timing has been so keen against Psycho.
Okay, wait a minute. Finally gets his knockdown. Gachukun, this is where he's typically started taking full control of these rounds. And you can see Psycho tightening up this ground game, especially right here, playing a little bit more defensive. We've seen him typically go for these medium kicks just to get his game started, but Gachukun is not giving him the space. He's not whipping like that.
He's calling Psycho pretty well on his whip punish attempt. That's why you see him like counter poking a little bit after, just a little bit, but he's a little too slow on the mark.
Okay, and he gets the back throw, side switch, and now Gachukun trying to get Psycho to swing. He holds his ground. Oh, gets the whip punish, but not close enough to get the counter hit confirmed. But now Burnout's on this side. Psycho with the big conversion, slide to push all the way to the corner, I'm assuming.
I would do it.
Oh, he's going to spin that.
All the way, yes.
So how long?
ちょっとまあどっちにしろきちいか
Every day.
Actually killed.
Damn, that killed?
I thought it would be like a pixel.
Yeah,
I thought there would be a pixel genuinely and possibly like a chip scenario for Psycho. That's crazy that it killed.
Oh, the trade. And I'm
Yes, sir.
And I'm going to spend a lot of my bar to get this momentum in the corner. I like what Psycho is doing. 2 cans.
Oh, man, now we got to fix this man's car while you're getting a
Why?
precedent. This is terrible.
Part of a balanced
Oh.
breakfast. The right back.
おいそれ返せるんだ
Well played. Psycho, crazy, deranged, gonna take us to 2-2, put on the headphones, and let the music go.
Maybe I am senile.
Maybe I am a little crazy.
My man is foaming at the mouth.
Get me in there, coach.
Give me that, DR. Give it to me.
Yo, that momentum, I know his heart is pumping right
中
now.
段から返
Psycho,
せ
the
るのいいん
momentum
だ
is
な
definitely on your side.
多分あれ対策でやったと思うんだけどガチ
Give
君
me that
Jack it is
snap.
on.
I lied to you.
Yo, DR, we are tied 2-2. One of these players is going home. This is actually crazy right now.
Bro, no. Good, huh? Good stuff. Not cracking.
He tried to move. Oh, but no conversion, no confirm off of that crouching heavy punch. Gachukun turning the needle yet again. Crouch jab to start over.
And you saw what he did there. He
Beautiful.
pulled it up in the corner that way when he got the tech kick. He got the free
Wow.
hit. The stand medium kick. Psycho can close out the round and take us to a set point with the level 1. We're going to one more round.
This is justice.
We're going to one more round. And if Psycho gets this round, he will successfully eliminate Gachukun.
This is so good because of the fact that he still has 2 paint cans, which could also cause a really big mix-up. He has level 1 4 defense just in case, but Gachukun now building up a level 2. He could whip it out early to get that early momentum, but what happens if he doesn't get that opening? I might have spoke too soon. Gachukun, he does get the punish counter. He's not going to go for the level 2 yet. You see Psycho is rather dry. He might accomplish the burnout with the Isar first.
Oh no, we try to check him looking forward.
うますぎて
Win, unfortunate.
dead.
It's not over. Oh my
Final round between these two to see who stays alive here at Blink Respawn. One of these guys going home.
That's a classic resource gimmick.
Oh, the
That is a
trade.
classic one.
Gachukun ready with the low forward.
They got-
Drive rush to keep the pressure. Another throw. Man, he's been so good with the placement on the offense.
That's crazy that comboed off of the trade, man. These guys are scrambling, and I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh my God, that is the fiercest if I ever seen one. Into the level 3. This is gonna be pretty
ちょ
good.
いきつ
The life lead is there. The drive gauge looking rather dry. How do you force
バー
the
トしたく
burnout?
ねえけど
If it's no,
うわ
I
よ
would've
く手
said
出し
Gachukun
た
was willing to press
He was
button.
betting his life on it. No combo. Spare.
That's the
う
whip
ま
on
い
it.
Oh my God, he hit a button. The throw.
やばい
Psycho.
やばい
Overhead? No.
The 2K.
えー
He can do it.
That was fire!
うわーマジ
That
か
was
That was
godlike.
actually
うま
gone.
っ
The Azuna drop,
That was
the
actually godlike.
anti-air to finish the
Damn, that was
job.
sick.
Psycho,
That was actually sick.
complete,
That was
complete
actually sick
revenge.
as hell.
大盛り上がり
Vengeance.
Mid-air, by the way.
That was so sick.
Mid-air.
Yo, oh.
There goes
He
Psycho.
put the flip down with the double
優勝したやん
break in. He got the conversion on the bullshit air grab, and then he popped off immediately after the battle was over.
Oh yeah, the crowd loving it. That's the energy the crowd needed right there.
Hey.
Looks like we got our hero.
Yo, shout out to
Like
yo.
on that stage, but
Yo, shout outs to Gachukun, man. Gachukun going home. Definitely one of the best players in the world. That's a Capcom Cup champion.
I mean,
What a legend.
Listen, at the end of the day, it's all about stacking the points. You didn't get the W, hey, it's time to just keep your head held up high and move forward. We got another tournament, but this is Psycho's day. And he got his revenge on top of that. You're not gonna send me home. He sent me to losers, but hey,
That's
finishing the job,
crazy.
it's me.
Yo.
That was only round 2 of losers starting from the top, by the way.
I'm getting
That
all
is
hot.
Insane. That could have been anywhere in the world. That could have been so much higher stakes.
I mean, think of that's the matches that you get at events like this. These are Capcom Cup level tournament matches. That's what you're getting right here. They know what's at stake. They know how much is on the line. They know how many points is on the line. The higher you get, the better. Of course, they're going to leave it all on the line. The fact that you pointed out, you was like, yo, this dude going, you even said it. He hitting the button right here on the wake up. And that's how you know that was a risky thing to do. Still didn't work out for him. And the fact that Psycho had the opportunity, the patience, the willingness to wait to get these big hits and these confirms. And can we talk about how perfect this combo was? How much
Psycho
damage it did?
もうめちゃめちゃ
The
アメリ
usage,
カ
the
でした
resource management. My man Psycho's playing amazing.
Yes, and I'm glad you talked about resource management, right? I think he was more than willing to kind of get hit in that second to last round here in the final set just to build up some of that meter and kind of deter Gachukun just a little bit into like false hope as to what his habits were mostly.
Yeah.
But look at this. I'm telling you, the double spray can was such
No,
a blatant
that was
setup.
actually-
He
that
was
was
not
actually
going to be
ridiculous.
willing to block any of that grounded because if he gets mixed once with a run overhead while in block stun, he has to continuously guess because the second spray can comes out. So he thought to himself, you know what? I'm going to try to jump to be risk averse. I'm going to try to get out of here and not have
カヤコって現地関係あんの？
Maybe
多
an
分ないよ
anti-air,
ね
sure, whatever, but I didn't expect the air grab. I didn't expect
国
that.
籍アメリカで
Well,
出
check
身
it
ド
out.
ミ
We
ニカ
got
だ
a
そういう
Psycho
話
on the loose, and he's in the losers semifinals. This is gonna be awesome because look, this is what I was calling. It didn't matter who won between Nephew and Psycho. It was gonna be a great show nonetheless. But I want to see how people deal with Kimberly shenanigans.
Yeah.
The aggression right now and the momentum that's on Psycho's side, he can only go up from here.
Well, we go on as the show does. Kusanagi representing France versus Reject Fuudo all the way from Japan. You know what time it is. Yo, DR, Kalo K. I said DR, Kalo K. Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. That's what I'm talking about, DR. Y'all know. Y'all know.
That boy Psycho's locked in. I
Yo, my man is locked in. Looking a little crazy on the arcade sticks, I say.
love it. You know what it is? Those deep breaths, you know what I'm saying? It's the reminder that's, this is real
We
life.
here,
That's what
we
I'm saying.
alive.
I can't
This is energy.
Love it. But let's focus on the matter at hand. Kusanagi versus Fuudo. I know Kusanagi's pretty hype about this, and obviously coming up as a child, watching these players play in the Topangas and all that. By the way, shout out to Fuudo winning Topanga. Congratulations.
Shout outs to Fuudo. He
That was
did
huge.
win Topanga. That was a big dub.
Let me just throw that out there for a little more.
Thank you. I'm glad you told him.
Did
Boy.
you know that this man has won a Topanga for Street Fighter 4, 5, and 6? That's
Right,
kind of crazy.
right.
He's only behind Daigo right now in terms of chips. Just saying, but that's fire. But that's
Appreciate
there. That's here nor there. We focus on the matter at hand. The throw already from Fuudo.
Yes,
Floor
lock in.
match right now. Kusanagi versus Fuudo, the lone European
Ma-
versus one of the most celebrated Japanese players in the world.
That's facts.
Think, I'm running the think.
Talk to me.
I don't care what your friends think.
I'm hitting the big. No.
Oh, Sam Fizz, big damage. Roundhouse starters. Oh yeah, I want to live in that house.
Okay.
It's cold. Trying to go for the counter, hit the back dash, trying to get out of harm's way. Stand fierce range at that.
The perfect OD fireball right there.
Oh,
But
gosh.
Kusanagi, life a little close, didn't take the bait. I know he was going
Was
to
he-
go and throw. Holds the snatcher. It should
That
be the
was-
round.
That was a big call out from Kusanagi. He could have just held it, but I still think if Fuudo canceled into kill rush forward, it would have caught the parry, right? So that's actually kind of rough.
Nice check. Trying to be the aggressor, trying to call his bluff after the solo place with the to catch up Fuudo's back dash, but no one home though. There's that range, looking for that.
Damn, son, that was still in recovery?
Yes,
That's great.
on the good rug.
Baited.
Big damage.
Boy.
Roundhouse on top of that. The reset. Oh, he wants him dead. I think he's dead. Is he gonna spend it though? Another
Oh, he's
reset?
definitely spending
No,
it.
not
No.
even. Not even. No, he's confident. He needs that for the next round. I understand. Oh, you're pushing him out.
Oh, the fadeaway standing
No
heavy, but you
gauge.
thought you were able to move. That was a counter hit. Fuudo, you thought you were going to be in control? Nuh-uh, my Fierce has something to say about that.
Listen, I'm a big fan of meterless launches. I want to see that from Kusanagi. There it is. We might get a hit. No.
切られたな。
Oh, that could have been a bigger conversion. The fireballs rock just a little bit more. Perfect parry. Fuudo trying to attempt at a punish counter at that, but the solar plex is talking to me, Steve.
You already know he controls the range so well with that solar plexus.
球消え
In
る
this
んだ。
matchup specifically, I'd like to see him like kind of space it out, which is what he's doing, but he's also mixing in some of those heavier buttons as well, so he can get these big punish counters. But let's see what happens next. Full
That's perfect parry. No. The defense. Let me get some cash. You want to throw buttons? That's fine. Let me put some in my back pocket.
Yeah, Fuudo's not even trying to throw out mid-range buttons right now. Kusanagi's dancing just out of that range in case the punish counter happens. And once he gets closer, the fireballs ring out. But Kusanagi's stuck in the corner. Solar plexus. No immediate challenge for Fuudo with the OD upper. And now the throw comes in.
I saw that stand light kick out of the corner right there for Kusanagi. Almost had something big, but Fuudo's still in control in his corner, like Vicious said.
The respect of the big toe and the stand fist is definitely evident right here from
You
Fuudo.
heard me?
He's staying at those ranges. Oh, I thought he was doing
Oh
the
man.
Oh,
He was just out it.
Call me now. That man got the tarot cards.
Listen to the shoes.
Man, that was a hard read. He knew just to react to the animation. I get it, but the fact that you chose that option first go, it could have been a drive rush. Who knows? It was up to Kusanagi for the right guess, right? But Fuudo, one game.
My man said, listen to the shoes, though.
Listen to the shoes.
There he is. Oh, speaking of roundhouse, exposed. Looking for that counter hit right now. Just some combo. Or more so the push out. I said some combo. It's not a man country.
Damn, that hurt.
Wants
Okay.
some combo.
Oh,
He walked back a mile away. Kusanagi still thinking the throw is coming up. Perfect.
ow.
To start off game 2 for Fuudo.
This is one of those things where you just gotta shake your head real quick. Like, oh my God, I just got washed.
You got stunned. You gotta
I
shake
gotta
the
wake
stun.
up. Yep, real life block stun. There we go. Fuudo.
フードさんガチ君に負けたんじゃなかっ
It's
た
a
かな。
one-player
確か
game I'm seeing here. Looks like Kusanagi's just trying to find his footing here. He's trying to get at those ranges, but Kusanagi's realizing that Fuudo's staying away from the stand fist. We need to get fresh vengeance, safe vengeance at that.
Oh, wow, he closed the distance pretty well, and now he's in his corner. Fuudo in full control, still scouts the jump out, holds the snatcher, great parry. Oh, and low forward into the OD. Oshogeki, he gets the knockdown.
Focus.
Trying to control this mid-screen and get out of the corner.
I like that.
Let's go. Pure, nice and pure.
Okay.
Condition him early, open him up later. Oh, walked into that. That wasn't even a counter hit. That was just pure.
Bang, level 3 incoming. You get to listen to the commercial again.
That level 3. Let me drink my water.
Right?
Drink my water. There it is.
I still don't know what Kusanagi has to do against Fuudo because he's not that fierce rock. There was a couple of whiff normals in front of Fuudo that Kusanagi has not been able to contest. I think he's just been out of range too.
I just think he got to switch it up. He's trying to be a little too aggro. Fuudo is definitely phenomenal with the spaces. So a little bit of maybe out of range fireballs, the John Choi's.
He's tried a couple of times, by the way.
So I'm going to go one step further. He has to spin the drive on OD Fireball. He has to take that range back and make him stay a little bit long. He has to
Get the
mix it in.
knockdown?
He has to get it. It worked one time, and that's literally when he got the low forward after it. So I want to see what happens. He has to stay.
Daniel!
Oh my God.
The jawbreaker, no candy. Straight fist, all knuckles. Wow, what
Damn.
an answer. Right up the animation of the parry is sweet.
Back throw on top of it. Now Fuudo.
最高。
And even a powered up fireball in this instance, if he can get one, wow, the counter hit drive rush jab.
Sniped out the check. Unfortunate there for Kusanagi. Good technical there. We got another chance at life. How are we going to push ourselves out of this good rug in this corner?
We've seen him, Kusanagi, be really good at like fitting in the low
Nice
forward.
work.
I literally about to
You were just about to say the low forward contesting against whatever escape option that Fuudo was ready for.
OD.
Snatches up, OD
And
up.
look at that. And look,
More plasma. No. Regardless, OD or not, more plasma is definitely working out for him. But I like the usage of the OD fireball, like you called out earlier, just to get some space, get some footing here.
And now he's second guessing the jump because he knows he's going to use OD fireball. Fuudo still finds the hit, goes straight into the level 2.
Oh,
The thing about Kusanagi is he has the right idea in terms of finding the range of walking back, but he's just not out of range of those normals.
Wow.
Damn. Empty jump low is what gets it. Kusanagi has not been able to make the right reads, and also he's been getting a lot of checkbacks from the side of Fuudo, just walking away from pressure. Fuudo's been capitalizing on it every time. And you know what? Yeah, get aggressive with your defensive options.
ダイゴスの読み合いめちゃくちゃ食ってん
Why
な
not? I was just about to say that. Up clean, 2-0. We're taking some risks. Nice jump. And speaking of risks.
Okay. Drive rush. Fierce. And the parry. I like both of them waiting. He just didn't get to, it could have been a lot worse. In both instances, uses the OD, gets the knockdown. Now he gets to play cross-cut uppercut, and now he has a little bit of space to play with. Kusanagi, life bar just about even, takes a Denjin power.
Oh, this is going to be huge.
Big punish. No spending of the cash yet. Not yet. He just got the level 2, so he's looking for the dream combo. No, the whip punish. What a way to size him up. Spacing? That was ridiculous. Fuudo, man, listen, we know you are OG. But I didn't think he was this young.
He stared him down for at least a second and a half in game time and managed to still get a counter hit against Kusanagi. He was waiting forever and still managed to catch the timing against him. That is insane, by the way. That is ridiculous intuition.
And look, Fuudo gonna move on. But Kusanagi goes home. What a placing, no matter what, all the way from France. Yo, make some noise for Kusanagi, man. Well played.
Well played, man.
I'm glad he came out here. I'm glad he got to experience Blink Respawn. I know he's going to come back. It was a great showing. But the replay is telling us the story right now. What do we see here? It just looked like Fuudo just had full control in a lot of these instances.
It felt like way, for sure. It was definitely about the spacing, right? I don't think there was a lot that Kusanagi was going to be prepared for in regards to the spacing that Fuudo was playing at. And it just feels like on character basis, Ed gets to control so much of that. You talked about that issue as Chun-Li. The fireballs are pretty prominent. The normals are pretty prominent. Guess what? Ed is a very similar version of that with the threat of having a flicker as well, right?
The thing about Fuudo is he shut down the Denjin option. He walked them down. You know, sometimes you want to just kick back and just watch. You know, you get a free knockdown from Ryu right into a free Denjin, get the pressure just going. But at the end of the day, what Fuudo respected was the range of the low forward and the stand fierce. As long as he avoided both of those things and not get knocked down, full control of the match. And that's what Fuudo executed beautifully.
Well, I mean, there we have it. You guys see the tail of the tape, the bracket right in front of us for this top 8 at Blink Respawn. That sets up after that victory of Fuudo.
ストロークで初めてこういう
Psycho versus Fuudo in the losers
進行を見た
semifinal.
な
What a match do we have coming up?
ここまで日本人が
We also have that winners final.
トップ4に入る率で考えると結構珍しい気がする
Final. Also a banger of a battle. I can't wait to get to it. But look, first and foremost, I gotta make sure. I gotta check with the people that are here.
最近あんま見ないよねトップ16とかトップ8まではめっちゃ日本人多いけどトップ4ぐらいになるとだいぶ減るよね
That's what I'm talking about. Hopefully you guys are enjoying this Street Fighter 6 action. It has been amazing so far. We've seen some amazing matches. A lot of our favorites have gone home, but a lot of our favorites are still in here as well.
Yeah, everybody from around the world has been tuning in for very good reason. You guys have been watching these World Warriors throw it down, and guess what? You could be one of them as well with the World Warriors that have been going through it in every single weekend, right? The registration is currently open, capcom.us/WW25 to check out all of the schedule, all the information needed to join in for absolutely free, by the way, in the comfort of your own setup and also getting paid out to do so. Check out that QR down below on the bottom right to check out everything you need and how to earn that coveted spot into Capcom Cup number 12.
Yeah, you got a QR code right there. But of course, these amazing sounds are brought to you by Turtle Beach, another one of the supporters, and the leader in premium gaming audio. Raise your rank with award-winning stealth wireless headset lineup delivering immersive sound, crystal clear communication, and all-day comfort. 8 hours to be exact. We got plenty of models out there. Shout outs to Turtle Beach for actually holding us down and making sure you get the best sound when it comes to playing in a tournament, especially in a place like the DR, because they be getting mad loud here. So shout outs to Turtle Beach.
80 hours, Mike.
80 hours.
That is an insane amount of time. You could be walking around for a weekend. You don't have to charge it.
Just saying, man, you can come to an event like this and never even have to worry about charging these bad boys. I mean, unless you're just a crazy person with the music. But with that being said, we need to take a quick break. So look, go get snacks, use the bathroom, do everything you need to do. Come back. We're going to round out this top 8 here at Blink Respawn 2025 right after this.
Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss.
Kaboom when I step in the room. Better get up out my way because you know how I do. In my groove, and you know that I never lose. Hit a 1-2 shot with the power move. Yeah, I gotta do what I gotta do. What can I say though? Let me out the cage, I'm an animal. About to tear it up, all guts, all glory. No comparing us, it's my victory. All the way from LA to Osaka. Yeah, you best believe that I'm gonna do you proper. It's a showdown right now, better watch out. Shorty, you can, no man, it's a knockout. No matter who it is, when you match me up, you getting knocked down, ain't no stacking up. Left, right, up, down, super combo. I ain't never scared, never quitting is the motto.
Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. Yeah, come on, everybody come alive real quick. Battle of the strong, survival of the fit. Take your best shot, hope you don't miss. A new challenger is among us.
They can take it high, I can take it much farther.
Fast with the hands, Honda. Defend my legacy with strength and honor. Sonic boom for the non-believers. I'm the greatest ever.
I'm the fire breather.
Call me Dow Scene.
Nowhere I can't reach it.
It's a showdown. This is my arena.
Here comes a new challenger.
This is our war. Street Fighter 4.
いい戦いになりそうだ。動きが悪いぞ。仕方ない。来いよ。
Red Bull gives you wings.
City Convergence champion.
And he gets
a brick. The freaking queen.
What a long road that was ahead of him. Welcome to the Capcom Cup.
And there it is. Punk gets his retribution.
Shaka wake up, OD. Dragon Punch and Kusanagi.
The trophy along with a ticket to Capcom Cup, and Shuto now books his place to Capcom Cup.
No one's a part of this. The whip was for Bambi. On the engine right. Angry Bird. Show him the door. Because kid, you're in grand final.
our top 8 all the way down into our top 4. The energy is still live and in full effect here at Blink Respawn. To kick it off, we have so much more to talk about with the last 4 Warriors. But before we do that, obviously, my name is Vicious here with IFC Yipes and Tasty Steve, 2 of the best to ever do it in the business. To continue on, you already know what it is. You all right over there?
I'm so sorry. Listen, no, I was gonna let y'all handshake. Then I was gonna pull up. My bad.
I was waiting for him to do it. You know what I'm doing. You know what I'm doing.
Okay, it's all right. There's a lot of space up here. A lot of space. Not much space left for these players because at the end of this, we will have a new Blink Respawn 2025 champion. And look, it's only going to be one of these players that is remaining. I mean, I think we're going to go up to the winners finals, but I also think we're going to take a look at the pools so far just to let you guys know this bracket, I should say, because once again, it's crazy that we see how Kusanagi made it out now because now he's out of the tournament, obviously. Moke moves on. Then, of course, Gachukun versus Momochi goes by way of Momochi. Psycho versus Nephew down to the wire is going to go to Gachukun. Fuudo versus Tachikawa coming out of this was crazy. Fuudo's going to be the winner. He eliminates Kusanagi to go on to the loser semifinal versus Psycho, who did get the one up on Gachukun. So that's what we need to be talking about. This is a crazy turn of events. People will be talking about that set for quite some time.
That was the closest that we've seen thus far in the top 8, by the way. That's the only one that went down to the wire. Everything else was 3-1 and 3-0.
Well, let's see. We continue tradition here. Will it be a wash or will it be a set to remember? Winners finals, Moke versus Momochi. These guys have been swinging hard since day one, and these guys are showing no signs of slowing down. I want to see how this matchup plays out a little more. I don't really get to see Chun-Li versus... Oh, psych! We're going high. Yes.
Got him.
This is the matchup that actually he's been kind of looking forward to. I think he's altered some of his gameplay. He's actually picked up Mai specifically for the matches at hand. I don't know how effective it's going to be against Momochi. He's had so much practice with so many of the Mai's out there.
So remember yesterday when we was commentating, I was like, I think the Mai's going to come out. And we were talking, he was saying, he was like, no, I don't think that's going to be a good test. He's like, he thinks that Chun-Li, Mai, is definitely in favor of Chun-Li. And I'm like, I mean, I think it's...
I was talking about the first matchup versus the Ryu. I was talking about... Genuinely though, I thought the Mai was going to come out against Ryu.
Okay.
Actually.
Well, here we go. My mistake, I misspoke. But Mai versus Ed, I love that face, bro.
Let's go. Opening gambit time. Look at these. There's a lot of frequent flying miles between both of these guys, so they're definitely trying to make it count here in the grand stage. Look at that, not pressing nothing. Momochi, eyes is peeled for that first whiff. Please keep that window closed. Jumping already early on here from Momochi, already down 30%.
Absolutely ready for the fans too. That is something to keep in mind. Moke is not allowed to have any sort of space to charge up that fan, and Momochi is going to ensure that doesn't happen.
Oh, no, what is? I thought we was looking for that. Momochi's just gathering information right now. Same for Moke. Nice check. Meterless, too, just to make sure we stay nice and healthy. We're trying to exit out of there, and I need that cash to finish.
And he's trying to lock him up, keeping him in his corner.
Did you see the walk-back jab? Just to catch a tech of the jab in case he wanted to counter poke, do something with a drive. Momochi got the download on this man. Looks like they played each other before.
They definitely look like they got some experience versus one another.
Watch it. I like that. The faint fireball, it's just a fresh with fierce. All right, the mind games is being played right here. Look at that. The walk up through nothing. Momochi is definitely solid. But
oh my God! You get to see that whip punish with drive rush now.
Yeah, that's true. We was actually talking about that earlier on the day when I feel like the game when it evolves more, people are going to start whip punishing with drive rushes a lot more. Here it is. Look for that counter hit.
Yes,
nice. Oh, la chancletas. The chancletas is heavy there. They man cheap too. Oh, yeah.
Sleep. Single bounce. He's got it. The Shin Dream.
For Francis.
Look at how far he gets, right? I told you, full corner to corner.
Look at the damage on the life bar.
昔ながらの格ゲーマーは海外の人でもシンっていう日本語はあれなのか。格ゲーというかストロークの人か。シンって馴染みあんだな。
Move around this fan. Move around. Oh, speaking of which, Momochi cashing out with the level 2 first game. His way.
It's because he built so much meter off of the Shin Dream.
Yeah.
That's exactly why, right? He busts out the level 2, but look at how much meter he built just in general. Then, on top of that, he was staggering a couple of normals, whether or not Moke blocks it, whether he gets hit by it, he just builds so much more.
That man said walk back, then dash up, go low. You ain't gonna be ready for this one. I thought, you would think Momochi's gonna play clean the whole way through, so that's like one of those things where you can get away with it a little bit, the random dash up. It's not like Moke had to read on it. Oh, nice, safe though.
シンがつく技多いでしょ、ストローク。
Now finally gets this big conversion.
That's a free guaranteed throw, and Moke wise choice.
Ooh, that's gonna continue. He hit towards the toes too, but still Momochi able to find solace with that normal and get a punish counter. We get the side switch and the corner pressure. Get off on me. You can't neutral jump.
Ridiculous. Oh, no.
You're
Gets
hella
the second
dead.
meter right on time.
はかな
Oh,
い
he had it. The space out. Yes, that's for McGrady. That's definitely enough. Jesus.
Oh my God, this is so good.
It was the last hit too. If he survived that, he couldn't continue it off with level 1 either. That was actually so precise.
That's the pull combo.
Right.
That's the clay pigeon. Still getting lost in the air. That's crazy. To stand strong, he had to spend that cash to buy some time to touch grass.
And I like the option to actually go for the power-up in this scenario. Get some powered-up fans. Get some enhanced fans. Make him fight around those projectiles. What an interrupt and a cash out. Puts himself in burnout, but he's going to go for another one. The level 1. We stocking back up.
Oh,
That's going to be severe. You put him in burnout as well. There's going to be a lot of damage on the table. Actually, the
Okay.
kill by mistake. That's a really nice rebuttal from Moke. Yeah, no, I agree with you, though. Getting that buff is so important, right? You don't allow Momochi to actually extend or even try to contest against the fans.
Oh my gosh, the overhead combo still. Okay, backing up a little bit, giving him a little bit of space. Not too much, though. Still gets to confirm.
That was God like space traps. He did stand strong, stand strong. What you going to do from back there? You do got that standing medium kick in the face, but the spacing...
Oh my God.
Oh, but he missed the combo. The snatcher OD did not come out. And this could be curtains for the boy Momochi level 3
やばい
to
す
close
っ
it
げえお
out.
腹痛くなってき
Have
た
a sip of coffee, young man. Drinking some coffee. That's how we say it out in New York
信
City.
じられないぐらい腹痛い
Drinking some coffee.
I mean, look at him. He's getting, I mean, Seijan will be proud right
He
now.
would. And it's cold brew for sure.
Yeah.
I can confirm Seijan cold brew.
How'd you know?
He's a cold brew fiend.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Seijan likes when it tastes like dirt, no?
Yeah, he do.
He's looking for efficiency.
Yes, he's looking for that, bro.
No sugar. That's crazy. Shout out to
素敵
Seijan.
な
Shout
笑
out
み
to
が
the boy Seijan.
Crazy. Guy's a psycho.
It's always in his fridge, by the way.
He be ready, bro.
It's always in his fridge. I can guarantee you.
He be going back to it throughout the day. That's what's crazy.
Before I take this dump,
The secret
drink
tech?
some coffee.
The secret tech, he prepares it every single night. I'm not trying to put your business out there, but man, my man is prepared every single day.
And he's got his own coffee shop. That's crazy.
He does, essentially.
All right, here we go.
Now, before I take this shower, I'm gonna drink some coffee. Let's go.
Pet these cats, but I gotta drink some coffee first.
Oh, out of harm's way. That was ridiculous.
That was sick.
Talking about improvisation. That's definitely a punish he has done a couple of times. That was confidence, by the way.
He did that with extreme confidence.
Extreme prejudice.
I was gonna say that too, actually.
We share a brain
He was
cell.
making sure that Moke was never allowed to do that again. Don't you disrespect me?
Good uppercut. Oh,
Damn!
buttons
Get that
again.
overhead out of here.
Like, get those staggers out of here. Who do you think I am? I'm a Mochi.
That second game, he got big combos off those overheads, so I can understand Momochi starting to check it out. Walks under, gets the confirmed break with the knockdown.
I like how Moke just accepted his fate, like, all right, I'm gonna get anti-air, but he sneaked it with a cross under. Very nice positioning.
Moke can't actually move. There it is. Yeah, that's a big punish counter. You think you could get out of the corner in that fashion? No, sir.
逆に普通にジャンプだったら通ってたや
And it's
つ
like, put him up, put him up.
It's funny, bitch is talking about how using that dive for high, getting out of situations just the same.
Yipes.
Big buttons, man.
Come on, man.
Look at that space. Ooh, yeah, he's respecting that standing strong this time. You've seen the space traps from Moke. It's been successful. So Moche, let's say Momoche, wow.
Moche.
Makes sense. Definitely respecting that range, excuse me.
Okay, gets the forward throw. That's that medium once again.
Oh my God! Did you hear the sound effect on that bad boy?
That's a real punch. You know a real punch is when you go straight. You waste too much
また
time.
始まる
Wait a minute, he got one bounce off. He
Oh.
dropped. That is crazy.
マジで珍しい
Man,
な
that stand strong is paying the bills right here for Moke.
I'm saying. Okay, spinning it all.
本
Making
日
it OD
2
so
回
he
目
can
の
get through, jumps over it and clears it, but still didn't get a big hit. Anti-air. Wait a minute, Momochi. Empty jump low. Does not have two of them, but he's got one. Another throw.
Get in there. Look at the spacing. Space traps? You better watch what you press. He's sizing you up for the stand strong with a low forward.
おおうめ
And that is gonna do it. Momochi, 2-1 right now over Moke.
He's finding so many times to press some of these buttons at the perfect time against Moke. It's been actually unbelievable to check Moke's stagger pressure and also the moments where he wants to walk up. I can't believe it right now. And Mochi is actually playing at the perfect timing, the perfect pace against Moke. That was actually wild. He was not even close.
Love that bait. What a Bassmaster. Freaking love it.
Counter hit extension, that was sick to get the link after.
Wow. More throw pressure, too. You had to find your way out of there. Damn, that was an expensive
う
escape.
め
But I mean, like,
Again.
it's a
Again,
mistake.
yep. This man is committed, I'm
でも
telling you.
歩きガードしようと
Great
して
relationship with that plan. Oh my goodness. Momochi looking like he's not even going to overextend, but here we go scoring the knockdown. Is that a free throw? No, he's not even going to give it to him behind the line. That's crazy. Oh, it was staggered. What you thought you was going to do.
And the roll. Yo, how do you open him up when he's playing like this?
You don't. You don't. Sometimes there are certain tournaments where that's the answer. You just don't.
It's because of instinct.
Oh, yo.
Chuck that plasma. Oh, come here! Come here! I want to talk to you.
Holding it.
Oh,
round.
oh, do it again.
2 times.
Give me a third, switch in. Oh, never mind.
I like the check with the crouch jab. Oh, confirmed. Into the level 2. This guy, Momochi.
Wow, push him out. Big damage.
Get back in here.
I ain't knock him down on a good carpet.
And
another throw.
Momochi. A
again.
sequence away from taking it. Wake up, OD uppercut. Moke trying to change his fate
Oh,
right
my
now
God.
in this winner's finals. And Momochi is going to go to grand finals to await whoever makes it out of that shark pit down there. Momochi playing like the legend that he is right now. But that does not mean Moke is out of it. He will be waiting for whoever makes it out alive on the rest of that loser side. So, yo, shout outs to Momochi. He's going to be waiting in grand finals. Can't say you didn't see it coming. I mean, it's not expected, but he is one of the best players out there. I mean, for a long time standing.
I'll be straight up, man, with the way the top 8 was shifting out right at the top of the show. I had a little bit of doubts, but he's been playing absolutely perfect.
So, can we talk about how good the whiff on this game is?
Bruh.
You know how strong he's in when he puts you in that box? It's like you have to think twice. Obviously, defensively, you want to like do a crouch jab or a low forward.
Yeah.
On the hard read, if they're going to walk back or they try to look for a shimmy, right? Momochi could have fallen for any of that, man.
Bro, Vicious was actually talking about this with like the dive with Mai, like kind of sprinkling it in, really kind of throws people out. But Momochi was even prepared for that in some situations. So, like I said, how do you even stop this dude from playing like that?
He's been prepared for every instance too. One of the biggest gripes that a lot of the player base has against Mai is what to do against the fan mix-up, right? Moke actually has gotten checked twice over by Momochi, threatening Needle with that crouching jab to get that counter hit, drive rush forward. It's been insane.
Also, just the conversions in the level 2 from Momochi.
Yeah, OD.
Dog, like every time he got the hit, he was like, oh no, we're gonna make this count. And yeah, he even dropped that combo right there, but was still holding momentum long enough to find a hit, the low on top of that, and just the corner control from Momochi was just amazing, man. My man is definitely the guy to beat right now, as he is sitting in grand finals, sitting pretty, I should say. Dog, the spacing is crazy.
It's ridiculous. Look, I am very happy to see Momochi back. See that title right there? GF, the grand final.
Yeah.
It's like Momochi deserved to be there, rightfully so. Taking out Moke 3-1. Very solid fashion. So now we're going to see who's going to earn that right going up against
Oh my gosh.
That's kind of
That is
crazy.
insane.
That's your grand prize. You got to deal with that guy. But moving forward, though.
Psycho versus Fuudo. This is actually kind of wild. My dad would even text me about this. He's like, you know what? I actually like Fuudo in this one. Dad, I'm going to tell you what, man. Psycho is on a different level. I'll tell you right now. Yeah, don't be putting any more boxes up for sale for this one. Psycho might actually be the one to throw Fuudo for a loop.
Let's go, Psycho.
We're about to find out. Yo, DR, Kalo K. Hey, that's what I'm talking about. We're getting closer to this grand finals, and on top of that, we are about to crown a winner coming from this loser side. One of these players will be going home. And look, if you're seeing how Fuudo been playing, you won't say it's him. If you see how Kimberly been playing, with this Psycho in control, you're not saying it's going to be him. So now...
We talked about this literally before we started commentary. Will Fuudo actually go for the DJ pick specifically for Psycho, specifically for Kimberly? I can't believe this is actually coming out.
I like it, though. I mean, look, the neutral game becomes 10 times harder for Kimberly now. She has to make big bets with teleport, and I'm not even sure if her slide gets under, like, regular projectiles. So that's
It can. 100% it can go under the Sobots, but it's a matter of the feint, right? If Fuudo can actually bet on you doing that, yo, that range was just shy. If Fuudo can bait that out, it could be a big problem, but I don't think it's something to even be talked about. Fuudo already has corner control.
Back to the DJ pick, though. I'm going to be honest. It's a great decision, only because, obviously, the crouch roundhouse beats the elbow, but it's the angle of the jackknife that defeats those feint, like, jumps, stuff like that.
True.
But that don't mean that Psycho's just going to throw them out there nilly-willy, but we'll see what happens here. Fuudo, full control of this corner. The shimmy early on, he was low on the health side. I agree. We're trying to tech with it, but, hey, Fuudo finishing the job as usual.
And I'm glad that he used standing light kick just in case he was out of range for anything else. I know crouching medium punch probably would have had it, but he wanted to make sure the timing was there. Make it hurt. This is pretty significant, spending a lot of resources to keep Fuudo in this corner. Get the double can out. That's one.
Oh my God.
Get smoked by another. and he still manages to wake up with a normal.
Mind you, he had it managed to run in and get something. He looked like he tried to delay, so that was pretty much a challenge for Fuudo just for data. For the data's sake.
Medium kick, drive rush, full combo here. Going to spin the level 3. He was low on drive, so this is a way to get back some of his resources. And he has the life lead, very close to getting the burnout. But now what do?
This is for Uncle Zeku right here. Looking for that counter here, looking for the shimmy.
Ooh, punish counter. That's way too close for that Sobot to rock.
I did not think that was going to kill.
Spinal.
I didn't either.
That landed on the spinal. A spinal. Oh, there it is. Was that on the elbow or was that just a regular jump? Not too sure, but it covers that option too. Looking for the counter here. Good blocks here from Psycho. Not trying to expose himself on the dash in.
I'll cover you and say it was the elbow.
Thank you. That's why you're a good friend of mine.
Damn! The punish guy, I love seeing that. You have so much time to confirm off of that standing medium kick. The straight bullet.
And the fact that Fuudo is still holding his ground with his power up intact while Psycho is just trying to find a hit. He eats the throw because of it. The slide, the combo confirmed. Thanks for the buffs, Capcom. Oh my God.
Rounded on that overhead despite the animation. And there goes the sway. And there it goes all the way. Fuudo getting game number 1 nice and easy on the confirm.
You know, low-key, listen, Fuudo can't front. He knows this is difficult. That's why he's trying to stay active. I know. Don't stay still on Kimberly. Psycho's like, noted. I see what you're doing here, Fuudo. You're pretty godlike, but all I need is one hit, and there it is.
Slick.
Knockdown, what is it gonna be? Oh! That was godlike. He was looking for the technical, but you know what? We'll take that too.
Oh.
Looking for the counter hit on that low forward. No dice. Fuudo trying to backdash.
Oh, just takes the elbow. Reset. Trying to clip on the legs. He finds the hit. Yo, Psycho, wait a minute.
Loving these straight.
Get the straight jacket ready.
Ooh. A bit of big punish. He still gets the opener. Set up the can possibly afterwards. No, he's just going to go for the Tatsu. He doesn't need to spend any of the cans. This is an excellent position for Psycho to take it 2 straight rounds because of the resources at hand.
Panicking, man. Don't stay still like a mannequin. You got to move. I'm telling you. Fuudo looking like he's going to try to answer back here with this round. Psycho got to survive this knockdown pressure, but the jump out, and he ain't pressed no buttons. No counter hit scenario there for Fuudo.
And look how quick Fuudo changed up that ground game, going for double fireball 2 times in a row because he knew Psycho was going to be prepared for it. The 2-can pressure. Part of a balance break. Elbow pressure into the reset throw. Psycho. Oh,
what a challenge with the fist, Fuudo.
He had the counter hit. He could have confirmed.
Oh my God. No counter hit. We'll take that. No text. Psycho looking a little shaky here. Fuudo looking a little strong here. Putting some pep in his step. Wow.
What a confirm off of the Sobot Raw, by the way.
The wife must be watching.
Oh, no.
I see. The wife must be watching.
Oh, yeah.
That's hard, man. That is very difficult. That's not a big window.
Nah, absolutely not. Full commitment there. Pulling out all the stops is Fuudo. Though we did win that game, we don't have no cash available, so it's up to Psycho to just go nuts. Trying to jump out. Wow, he don't want to take anything.
And
he's on the block.
He's still covering Fuudo on his movement options. That's what the beauty of it right now.
He was just holding up in the corner. That's crazy.
Twice, by the way.
Right? Like, what? Oh.
Wow. Didn't press no buttons there. I know Psycho was surprised. Like, wow, this guy's more crazy than me. Try to rush in front of my face. How dare you?
Yo, the scramble is real right now. Fuudo is not trying to let him get that ground.
He's swinging, too. He's still got the sweet forward throw. Still plus. There's so much within there. Crouching heavy punch. He's got more than enough in the tank to get the beat started. We're about to see that level 2.
2溜まった。
Feel the
溜まったんだ。
Feel the rhyme.
Aim of the game, huh? It kind of reminds me
素晴ら
of
しいリサルハンダ。
The spacing is so immaculate for Fuudo. I mean, dog, like it's a jab punish he's getting.
He hits the level 2, he goes.
Yeah.
Every time, bro.
Every time, yeah. Oh, that was mad active.
Hey.
うますぎる。
Psycho gotta wake up. He's in dreamland right now. He's snoozing. The onslaught of Fuudo continues. Looking for the throw again with the delay.
Oh no, look at the damage too after back-to-back OD fireballs. One more throw, and instead it's going to be Psycho who gets the back. That is actually insane.
Of course. Unfortunate series of events. Wow. Psycho. I like how he's escaped trying to mount off. Wow. Psych.
Set point. Fuudo trying to get back to the winner side of the bracket.
That's crazy. My dad actually might be right. That's wild.
I promise you, this guy's not a reject in real life.
Wait a minute.
Oh, wow, challenge. Why not? You're up 2 games, I understand, and a round.
No check on the drive rush. Way too close to even try to do so. The counter hit was there initially from Psycho. The Sobot still in the challenge after the parry. I like that idea. Psycho being ready for it. Unprecedented.
Oh, roundhouse baits out the parry and the parry. He's got the meter. He might not even need it. Psycho trying to stay alive. in this loser side of the bracket. Okay, wait a minute. Give me more.
And he's talking to himself, Steve.
Give me more.
Psycho's talking to himself.
Yeah, he's hype. Looking for that whip punish. All right, his eyes is peeled. He ain't winking.
Signs of a crazy person. They talking to themselves.
What?
That was good. That was good.
Huh?
I would hit you with the yeah. The sound of it, yeah. Oh, busts out. Why now? Low on the drive gauge. I understand. Not trying to take those blocks unsequenced.
Jesus, that was mad deep. That was elbow again.
But it also could have been a lot worse. He's also been able to get that jackknife after getting that high confirm off of the sweep.
Air special.
Wow,確認
my
目
air shell. That's a level 3. No, not yet. All right, he's banking on the counter here. He's banking on it. Single hit confirms? No way. Oh my God, he almost had it.
確認しようとしてる
Stop whiffing. The
怖
window
え
is open. You gotta chill out here, Psycho. Oh, he's in there. Looking for the counter hit of his own. Nice overhead to block from Fuudo. That was ridiculous. Looking for the
Wow.
spike. That was a check. He couldn't get the combo. No way did you
おー
block.
これガードされてない
Not
わー
And that is gonna be the tail end of that match. Fuudo gonna stay alive and be your champion. Yo, DR,
ガードされてる
do
か
me
と
a
思った
favor.
今
Make some noise for Psycho! What a show, though. What a showing.
マラカス来
Shout out
た
to the bro.
So,
Yeah.
You hit me with the Hermes from Futurama? No, boy.
No more.
It's too low.
なんでスタッフマラカス
Psycho.
持って
I
る
like that. Look at Psycho's the man of the people. A man
Crazy.
just lost and he's still taking pictures.
Deranged. It's my guy. I'm such a fan of that
But
guy.
yo, credit to Fuudo.
What a call out, too.
What a
Wake
call
up level 3.
Bruh.
Wake up level 3 at the end of everything. All the conditioning that was trying to be applied by Psycho, it does not apply to Fuudo.
I like how we were talking about this, though. Like, Yipe said, hey, he's up 2 games and around, or a game and around. Why not start to spend a little bit more? Make it a little more risky. Psycho would have had to do something crazy when it comes to the combo. Because he would have had to do a whole nother setup just to get that kill. So not the worst option to go for. I mean, however, we need to talk about the conditioning. I mean, Fuudo just had so much on the line where he was like, yo, I'm willing to bet it here. I won't bet it here. Just the placement of some of his choices.
It's pretty difficult to hit confirm with DJ, unless of course if it's a counter hit, whip punish, etc., etc. That's why you've seen a lot of sway usage from Fuudo, just so he can try to bait out throws and get those counter hits, maybe on the jabs or whatever the case may be. But man, credit to Fuudo. It's like once he got the lead, that's when he started forcing more whip punishes. And you've seen that on the side of Psycho when he really tried to survive the most. He was just throwing those buttons out there just so he could survive a little more, trying to get more data on Momochi. Excuse me, on excuse me.
43人
Yeah, I'm bugging. I just seen the name and I got excited on the grand final side of things. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Psycho loses to Fuudo, unfortunately. So Fuudo is going up against Moke, looking like Japan is taking over the Dominican Republic right now. I'm not mad at that. These guys are killers at the end of the day.
True.
I'm just happy to see him over here, to be honest, man. I like
若手が2人も残
every
ってる
region get their opportunity to go up against some of the best Street Fighter regions in the world. I love having that representation here. But we're going to get into it. Losers side.
What does that LLL stand for Moke's name?
Ladies love Moke, bro.
Ladies love Moke, or the ladies?
There's 3 of them, Steve.
Oh, dang, my bad. I don't know what they are.
I thought you was Dusty, Steve.
It could be like
Lots of ladies.
Lots of ladies.
Lots of ladies, Moke. All right, I see you production. Okay. The shy guy got bars. Say, nah. All right, here we go. Blink, Respawn. Man,
He's so happy that you said that, by the way. I can feel him cheesing at the production desk right now.
I can feel it from here.
Well, he's from New York, so I feel like naturally.
All right, here we go.
Got little bars, you know what I'm saying?
Oh,
butt
butt
check.
check.
So I was both turning around, man.
Both turned around, bro. That was crazy.
All right, man, but it's gonna be cool. I mean, look, again, this is a point side of things. You know, I kind of miss, only one winner kind of thing, because it kind of brings up the emotions.
It makes it a lot. It makes it a little more.
But you know what? Can't get mad at the point side of things. Just look at the quality of competition we got this weekend. What we have here.
It's forcing everybody out of their houses, and honestly, we can't ask for anything better, because we actually get to see the evolution of how the characters are played out in certain matchups we don't even get to see too often.
That's
as
facts.
well. But right now, I don't know how often these guys get to play each other on home turf soil, but this is going to be another one for the books. It's Mai again from the side of Moke, and going back into the Ed is Fuudo.
Yo, that my face is too good.
So that's the data we got on Moke. Pick Ed on his mind. Got it. That's well, on the highest levels. Let's see what we have here. My guy Fuudo looking solid as ever. However, Moke with a chance to go into the grand finale. Wouldn't mind either or. Whoever makes it, I'm with.
Yo,
It's gonna be kind of crazy too because now you're playing against a different archetype of end player, right? You had Momochi earlier, now you have Fuudo, who actually has the same amount of control, but Moke has actually been a lot more comfortable on offense up until this point. We do get to see the big counter hit.
Let me ask y'all something. If y'all both, if you don't see no cameras, no names, can you tell the difference between Momochi and Fuudo's Ed?
Yeah, I think so.
You can?
I can't.
I think so.
I cannot.
Yeah, the reason why is because you can kind of see the same game plan in terms of the spacing, but who's being more of the aggressor trying
I was
to
about to say, wake up who takes their turns.
Yeah. Okay, well, let's see that. Moke definitely got warmed up. Noted, moving forward.
If it was just in the context of like this match alone, I would never be able to guess.
Yeah, I mean, starting off right here, right now, nah, not really.
Oh. And there's no disrespect to Momochi, of course.
Either or.
Shout out. It's just these guys play at a high level. When you get to that peak, you can't really tell. You know what I mean?
I mean, look, you gotta have the tactics are definitely gonna be kind of similar, right? It's the
さすがに。
same character.
He's human though. As godly as he is, he's human though. He bleeds.
かん
Moke says, I'm going to open you up. Spend the cash. DP, wow,
う
still
わ
not
細いや
enough.
ば
Not even.
That'll do it.
That's fine. That's actually pretty fine. Even if, I mean, like, if Fuudo sent out the Hail Mary with the level 3, I still think it was not going to be enough
今の
to
補
even try to
正
get Moke down.
なんぼ
2 rounds straight, pretty convincing.
We're going to the Maracas. man.
30ぐらいしか削ってなかったんじゃないか
What if he bought the wig with him? Every time he switched the
今
DJ, he
30 以
pulled
下
out the wig and the
10 ぐらいしか
He has
削
to
れ
put
て
the
なかった
sunglasses
He
on.
has to put the sunglasses on too.
He can pick Sim too, no? How Sim does against
Yes,
Sim?
yeah. I'm not sure, genuinely. I still think I still think Dawson does get mauled up pretty well against Mai.
DJ.
I don't like the options he has in trying to escape against
Okay.
Mai.
Makes sense. Well, I mean, we've seen it in Topanga League, so it's more so like a long set thing, so you have more chances to warm up the Sim. And when it comes to high octane action in a 3 out of 5 or 2 out of 3, I respect these character choices here for Fuudo. Moke, very comfortable. You put a dent in Fuudo's game plan. Can you finish your plate?
And now the DJ.
I like that. He said the DJ.
The DJ.
It's like he just solved the mystery. He picks.
And it's at his desk too. Like the
Yeah.
crack of dawn too. He just finished his coffee. His desk is a mess. It was
DJ. The DJ.
Haratuma.
Let's go. Capital letters, though. All right, Fuudo still in there. Just got right up after that knockdown. Said, I'm going back in.
Ooh.
The chanclas is too strong.
And it's so much range too, man. Easily one of the deadliest punish counter tools you could ask for.
Wow, just do it again? He just knew he was
Hey,
going to
hey,
trade there?
Ow.
Oh, no.
Got the counter hit. Big jump out of the
飛
corner
び
from
通す
Moke.
な
But he
2回も
isn't
飛び
burnt
通した
Another
3回
good
も通
jump,
した
and that's because he's so good at just staying on the ground. The least expected movements coming out and working for Moke. The
What
super
the?
leap is
Gotta
gonna
throw.
hurt. Oh my God.
Exposed like bad credit.
I love that there's like
いいの仕掛けたな
Mai going around her in the animation. That's actually god.
あれかは DJ 相手に弾ったら
I like that.
削りで死ぬのまで見えんのか
Oh, you thought he tightened up the strings now because Momochi was the one who exposed it in the first place.
More lights afterwards, just in case. Gotta love it. Or just block, respect it
ゲージ
entirely.
1.2 本ぐらいだった
Oh, that corner carry. The conditioning starts here. Another throw? No, not even. Looked like he tried to bait out a reversal or drive reversal.
Yeah, he was looking for something. Okay. Holding his
me.
pressure with the OD fan. Look at the drive bar.
Wow,
and the
man,
drive
Toby.
success has been crazy. Moke can close it out. Level 1 to do it. Oh my God.
That is the
Moke 史上
third big read on the heavy fireball.
Beautiful. The size up from that range. The fact that he backdashed, I can understand. Visually, Fuudo sees it like, okay, let me just get something going here. But already just cleared the stage, cleared the way, and landed the jump in. Puts Moke at match points. Let's see what happens here. Fuudo, how are you feeling? Counter hit, no one home, no dice.
Those jumps are really starting to add up. One of the reasons Moke got this 2-0 lead with punishment. Drive rush, like Yipes is calling out the future.
my God.
Faded.
My goodness, the drive rush do nothing. Classic in fighting games. It's pretty much a dash do nothing, just to wait and see what your opponent does. Looks like Fuudo found his footing again.
Wow.
Oh, I like this comp. Oh,
ああむずい
Oh, come here. Wow, recovered in time. Moke was probably anticipating a drive rush right after that.
and he is not looking for these jumps at all.
Wow,
And
ita.
pay for it. Fuudo is in trouble. Set point right now. Set point right now for Moke.
This has been so ambiguous in regards to the strings that he's been pulling off on offense. Also retorting back to the stand jab to catch Fuudo off guard.
上田さんって
He has
CC
been
が確定
showing
してない
a
んだっけ
different type of mind in comparison to how he played against Momochi. I'll tell you what.
Amazing check, Fuudo. the rusty elbow to start it off. Can I get another throw? No, no one home. The chancletas, I do Pilates, says DJ. Who's on the offensive pressure? Gotta think about it for a second. Another throw, that's all right. Take another one. You can take one more at that. Put it, bag it, and take it home. Now, what you gonna do right here is the question. Butts out? No, the delay from OK just to see what he does.
I like that little staggered pressure on the wake up just to let you know I'm not stuck in my ways. Overhead, sneak it in, the interrupt on the scramble.
I love that link as well. Forward throw. How do you zoom in? It's going to be the fireballs first. He's going to be playing it pretty far away. He was actually trying to go for the burnout against Moke.
You better watch those fireballs. That level 2 is pumping. You gotta be careful.
Uh-oh.
Oh, God.
That level 2, you said it. That
I'm about to say.
I thought it was going to reach.
You talking about the DJ level 2 or the my level 2?
No, the my level 2.
Yeah, okay.
The floater, the elbow. Yes. Don't worry, you was on there. We're all sharing a single brain cell here, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, almost.
Damn.
That is a kick.
That light kick so hot. Dancing a little bit. I like the space control.
Damn, again, catching the jump.
Yep. Get the counter hit at that.
You saw that. What was that normal from Moke? A low medium kick?
Yes. Definitely trying to snipe out the walk back. Absolutely. Or the cross strong, either or.
Ooh, look at
what was that? He got hit by a raw.
Yeah.
Charge fan on top of that, because if it was a single charge, it would not have gotten 2 hits. He wouldn't have got that combo. That was well played.
I'm surprised that Fuudo got hit by the second part. No counter hit, no nothing.
Uh-oh, getting close to the burnout. Moke's gonna have to press those buttons. The defense might not be an option. It's all about spacing here. Be the aggressor. You need to touch grass. You're in the danger.
That could
have been a cross-up, possibly.
BC ちょっと怪しいか。
Yo, Fuudo is in trouble. He cannot lose this round. That's why he tightened up the defense like that.
Oh my God.
Anti-air. I thought that was a throw for sure.
Oh God, that is a scary walk-up. If you stagger that wrong, that low forward could be the answer for Moke. There it is.
They're swinging. They're both swinging at each other.
Walking to the corner. Moke on the gets the hit. Level 2, not gonna kill. But in burnout, drive reversal. He's got plenty to work with, and a level 3. If he does enough, he can chip out. If he does enough, he can chip out.
Okay, no balls.
Oh my God, he got hit again.
Just got it. Oh my God, he just got it. He's gonna react with something, I promise you.
Oh,
Was
he ducking?
多分白ゲージなかったら言ってなかったな。
It expands the hurt box.
Yes. Oh my God. Okay, we got more games.
More games.
More games.
白ゲージありがとう。
That's what I'm here for.
That's what I'm here for.
I love how you both actually kind of like squat down a little bit.
It's the coach, yeah.
More games.
I didn't even catch it.
I didn't either, actually.
You did the coach's.
It's the coach's clap. It's the coach's. Let's go.
You know what it is? Look, at the end of the
day. Get on the line. Get on the line. Come on, team.
Look, at the end of the day.
かけら使い最初の1戦目に勝つのめっちゃ大事だな。
I wouldn't mind seeing the 3-0. But we're here in the minute.
I mean, yo, DR.
後半後出しじゃんけんされ続けるんだもん。
Hey, let's go. My man hit the hands. He was like, I need you to hear me say this.
Oh, on this counter, PC.
Reset, no throw. He tried to wait for Moke to do something.
There we go. Oh, we switched back to the classic, the pride and true. I respect that. Go out guns blazing.
You're
a cop now.
Damn, Interpol?
Interpol, yes.
Straight up?
I got that pull right here.
Oh.
Let's go. Are we gonna go for the instant overhead stuff? We're gonna condition him. Stomps into what? No, not even.
What the?
That wouldn't be able to work out either. I think I like that coming in from Moke. The stomps again. You're still able to block it low in this version of the game, unfortunately.
And the guess for if he's gonna clear jackknife on wake up, like you don't even want to take that guess. I love that option there from Moke.
Actually, stomps still be pretty good to kind of maybe check like the OD uppercut, right? If you do it early enough.
That's what I'm saying.
Interesting.
Good defense. Moke's like, you better throw me.
Ooh, the trade.
Oh, big starters at that. Are we gonna build this meter? No, we're gonna hold it. Damn, Fuudo is optimal. Y'all would have been burning that, son. But hey, that's him on the stage. That is a legend. He knows what he got to do with those
That is a professional now.
Professional now, indeed.
3 lights into the soul bot is a gang of damage, by the way.
And also, we need to talk about this. Moke once again on set point here to go to grand finals.
Oh, the knee. Wasn't ready for the
Fuudo
anti-air.
not trying to give it up.
No forward, nothing. They're blocking our legs this time.
Got the handshake as well.
Oh,
like
almost.
Oh, that was such a delay. Fuudo not opting to press any sort of button. Good discipline on defense. He doesn't need to risk anything, right? Look how green he is. Look how much bar he has to himself. He's big chilling.
Oh, I'm losing a little real estate here. I like that Moke's respecting his space. Like, you want to get out? Fine. Just press the button. Yeah, I'm right here waiting.
Ooh, look at the spacer right now for Moke just walking back and forth in that range.
Oh. Yo, I swear, Moke is like welcoming in Fuudo. It's like, yo, I dare you to drive rush. Oh, I actually thought he was going to react with a level 1 or level 2, whatever. One of those.
Look how close Moke's throwing these fireballs for Chun-Li. Counter hit combo with the sweep. I'm still putting a button there. Yo, Fuudo spins to level 3. Yo, is this dead?
No, he's not dead. There's too much involved in that.
That's a duck away though.
投げ前か。投げ前だ。
Drivers forward. No, it's gonna be
投げ前
fireball.
じゃね
I
え。
like
投げ
this a
圏
lot
内。
for Fuudo and the trade off of this one
わ
more
あ、これはすごい追い上
He's
げ。
really good.
Guy's good.
He's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Even that guy believes in Fuudo. Look at him.
Look at him. He's like, bro, it's Fuudo. What do you mean?
Fuudo down 2 donut, bringing it all the way to deuce. They are taking the crap on each other. That's actually one of my favorite lines.
Double deuce?
Double deuce. Oh, I like that. Hey, that's the proper way to say it. Yes. Hope you guys aren't softies out there with these jokes. But hey, joke's on you if you're not enjoying these matches. I know we are. How y'all doing?
I'm definitely enjoying these matches. You know how I know.
It's going to be fire. Let's see who's going to go to the grand finals. Momochi's just watching, scratching the hairs on
フ
his
ード
chin.
さんは
like,
特に今手応えめっちゃあるだろうし、死ぬほど CC 出たいだろうな。みんな出たいとはまあ当然だとして、その中でも特に熱量違いそう。
Gonna have an opportunity to fight for first.
No, the strings. He tried to steal his turn back. He probably thought it was just going to be a jab into a walk back, try to sneak in a button.
I thought you'd be able to link that at that range, to be honest with you.
I was thinking the exact same thing.
Oh! That is a lot of recovery on that Azanshu.
That elbow that hits the toe. Who would have thought? Oh no, the bait. Come on now. You're panicking when you don't need to. You had enough health to take the throw. And that puts Fuudo. Wow, the reverse match point. Are you serious?
That is a lot of games to be coming back from, all from the switch into DJ. There's just so much aggression that Moke cannot compete with right now.
And Moke, you can see him trying to force the spacing by moving into this range, and then Fuudo just goes back to projectile mode. He's like, yeah, you can fight your way through if you want to, but I'm gonna waste that drive bar, and you have to spin a lot. Crouch and medium kick, not enough to get a combo off of. Look, I don't care. I don't care. I'll spend it.
Ooh. They're both waiting for the drive rush. Just look. Oh my God, they didn't react in time. The fact that he did it from that range is so scary. Oh. Nice, just to catch the delay button to the tech. Either or. Switch sides? Absolutely. No, not even.
使わない。
Continue the
う
pressure.
わ
Oh,
ー、これは痛い。
Trying to go for the tick throw.
And the reason he didn't stay to the
うわ、い
oh,
っ
no.
て。
Get some more drive bar back.
うわ、これ積むんちゃう。
う
うわー、これ飛んだ。
Between this dude Moke is ridiculous. Raw level 3 CA damage.
レンガじゃねえんだ。
Life bar.
He just ran out of drive gauge, by the way. He couldn't finish the rest of that swing crop.
あ
Oh, no!、
これは、削りだ。あー、遠い。諦めなかった。モケさん、でけー。画面見てた。
This is destiny. This is supposed to be a 2-2 scenario. Last game, last round. Oh my God. Anti-air miss, but we get the sweep, a throw. Wise choice, Moike. Said Moike. Moike.
Yeah, Moike. Put him out.
Moike.
Moike.
Hey, Moike.
モイキーさ
We go looking for that counter hit. Wow, the spacing. What a way to size them up. Want to throw the sandals out there. Oh, I'll bait you this
ん。
time.
うわー、
It's
これは
my
でかい。
way. Uh-oh.
やばいぞ、
This
これ
is
は
Throw。City.
The mental damage applying to Fuudo right now.
無敵ない
Very important tech to
から
create the space.
DJ、
Right?
SA1。
Hold the lead, man. Don't let him go to
まあ
work.
回復したな
Okay,
言う
you're
て。
doing fine. Wow, he put himself in a serious risk here. He don't even got
逆に
cash to defend himself on a drive impact.
うわ、
Oh, no.
これはでかい。
He's dead.
あれ
He's dead.
これ
I wonder if Fuudo is
どうだ
trying to keep him at zero
う
before
わー、
he
で
goes
も
to
回
drive
復しちゃうな、こ
impact.
れ。
That was sick. I can't believe that was the combo he just did.
That was godlike.
Come on. Oh,
回復じゃねえ、SA1 か。
it's on level 1.
どうだうわこれは
Ridiculous.
And that
おお
do it. Fuudo with the cash
マ
out.
ジ
He's
か
gonna
よ
go to grand finals.
すげえすごすぎる
Yo, that was a crazy ass set.
この試合おもろすぎる
That was a crazy ass set.
To the wire.
Yo, DR, Kalo K. Kalo K. That's what I'm talking about.
流れがすごいわ
We want to see high
What
level,
a set.
high level man.
What a set.
Yo, burn.
マラカスも届きま
The
す
reverse.
Yo, he got the maracas. He got the
Give my
maracas.
man a wig.
And throw that man a plantain now.
これもうハラスメントだろ
Hey, yo, real talk though. Guys, you have to make some noise. Moke going home
渡されたら
with
振らないとい
making
けない
a
じゃん
long trip out here, having an amazing showing.
マラハラだろこれ
Another amazing player, man. He went through multiple characters in this losers final match. Why is that, guys? Tell me your thoughts about the switches.
Man, listen, at the end of the day, you just got to make some executive decisions, bro. Fuudo, obviously down on the chips, quickly recognizing that the Ed wasn't going to put in the work, so he went to the DJ, the Pride and True, what started his Street Fighter career in terms of 6 to begin with. So that was a great way, very poised. The fact that Moke had full control of the whole time, applying pressure, just looking too good, right? But my man Fuudo just holding on.
次どうなるんだろう、マッチアッ
Match
プ。
point from Moke.
This is the
He
first
decided to
half of the match. This entire set was a story. The fact that
マイ
Moke
エ
was
ド
playing so
と
ridiculous in the first half of this that
エド
Fuudo had to
DJ
switch.
か。
That's how you know it's real.
But I can't believe Moke actually made the switch. I mean, to be granted, it's all hindsight, right? We didn't know it was going to go down the way that it did. Just a slight error to try to call the drive rush at the very end. But his mind was doing phenomenally.
Yeah, no, I mean, look, in all honesty, but that's one of those characters now that you have to have a lot of matchup against. Everybody's been playing my since her inception, even with the changes that they gave to the character. So this is a character, I put her in the leagues of Cammy, the juries. You have to know how to fight those characters.
Brother, this right here was such a shocker. We
This was
thought it was going to be it.
ridiculous.
And
い
also
やー、
before
こ
that,
こ
when he
だ、
straightened
すごかった
himself
わ
into。full strength, that
俺ちょうどワイプ見てたよな、SS3 の暗転中。そしたらモケさん一切体勢変えないから、あるのって思ったら、まさかの届かないパターン。
There's always a layer on their offense. It's just not going to be free, just getting hit with like a wake-up level 3. Right. Sometimes those are the call-outs to catch somebody being super aggressive. But credit to Moke holding on throughout this whole tournament, finished solid in the third place side of things. But it's time to go to the curtain call.
Ah, yes.
割とあるシーンなんかな。
versus Fuudo.
わかん
We've
ないけ
seen
ど。
these guys across multiple titles on the Street Fighter series go head-to-head, whether it be the Topangas, whether it be grand finals at CPTs. This is going to be a banger, and I'm pretty sure this is something that you're not going to forget.
This might just be the Ed Mirror match. I might feel like this is the way to go for Fuudo. I don't know about DJ versus Ed. Not against Momochi, Steve? You got something to say?
I'm just saying, you might not, I don't think...
What, the Maracas?
SS3 に削りがないキャラかわいそう。短いとか。
It is what it is, man. And at the end of the day, look,
竜
again,
とかもう、竜信じられないぐらい短いよな。
What if it's the Dawson?
どんだけ上に飛んでくねん。
Actually against the Ed Mirror match. I think that's exactly why he picked up Dawson, right?
That's true. We might see I hope so. I hope so. Listen.
It's a genuine acquisition. I think it's actually
マノンなんか削りもねえ上に暗転後に飛ばれるしな。終わっとるマジで。
Find out.
3 out of 5, guys.
3 out of 5. We
End of
do
the
have
day.
a reset option. Yo, DR.
Oh.
This is grand finals. It is the Ed Mirror. Yo, DR, make some noise. Kalo K. Let's get into it. Grand finals. Blink Respawn. This is a button check. That's not my fault.
Yes, it is.
That's not my
Hell
fault.
yeah, it is.
Put it on the screen, bro. That's not me, bro.
You should have put it on the screen.
That wasn't me, bro.
Too busy looking at the crowd, bro.
I was enjoying their company.
先にしまったよ
Look at this beautiful crowd right here. Look at that.
始まったかと思ってチェックかよ
Every year I come out here, y'all get bigger
始まったかと
and
思っ
more
て先に
beautiful.
し
So
ま
I
ったよ
appreciate y'all coming out and enjoying some of this full fighting game tournament action. I will always make my way out here. Give me the dates.
Give us the dates, indeed. The fact that it's in summertime now is beautiful.
You hear me?
It usually
feels
was,
so good.
Yeah, usually was like a September,
November.
October,
November.
Okay. Well, there you have it, ladies and gentlemen. Man, listen, come on out, man. It's a beautiful spot to be at. Plenty of beaches.
We got mad lucky. It didn't rain once while we were here, or at least while we were inside and looking out afterwards in the evening. It's been beautiful weather throughout the entire weekend. On top of that, some crazy Street Fighter.
Yeah.
Guys, and mind you,
That is
we're getting this all out of the way so we can go to the beach tomorrow.
This
I
is
promise
facts.
it's
We're
all
going
part of the...
straight to the
That's crazy. I almost forgot about
We're
that.
going in the morning.
Good times.
Good times ahead. Let's go, man. Fuudo versus Momochi. Call it who you like.
I'll do it for you, Steve. I like Momochi.
You like Momochi?
I like Momochi. In the Ed Mirror match, I like Momochi.
I mean, it is the Ed Mirror match.
ああ、桃地より桃
I'm
地
gonna go Fuudo after the switch if he has to go.
Okay.
I'm the deciding factor here.
Yeah.
Man, I'm going for the FGC, man. We got a W. Man,
What a beast.
please.
Wow.
I'm
What
going
a
for the
beast.
FGC.
All right, no, real question. Is there a reset happening?
I can see that. I can see that. Especially, so this is the thing. I always feel like it's a curse depending on how you're preparing yourself. When you always put yourself in the grand finals, depending on how the tournament is getting drawn out, you might get cool. While the person that's trying to battle to get to the grand finals get warmed up. So I do believe Fuudo is heavily equipped and is definitely
同キャラいつもどっちがどっちか途中で分かんなくなるんだよな俺
So we'll see. I can see it.
And look at how slow Momochi is playing right now. Lots of
あまり
respect
ラン
being
クまで
played.
さ当たった同キャラがさ自分のカラーと一緒で被っててカラー取られてた時反対側見ててガード入れてるつもりがめちゃくちゃ前進することあるんだよな
Blanca stage.
Yeah, on the same tree. Exact same tree.
That was a snake?
Yes, it's a huge snake. It's even bigger now. That's the same one.
Man, we've busy getting oppressed. I don't got the time to look in the background.
He's seen more matchups than we have at this.
He actually has.
It's like they got that right. That's right. Oh my God, look at the spacing. Imagine they using the snake as a leverage point, like the table of third strike with Chun-Li. They're just looking for like.
マリーザの
If I
時よく
see
あ
a
った
fist here, I'm gonna whip.
マノンになってから一回も
Stop
ねえ
talking.
や
They playing this ground game real solid, but look at the life lead on Fuudo's side.
Yeah, he making me eat my words, I'll tell you what.
I'm saying, bro.
He's controlling so much, right? With this range, with this much drive gauge as well, a
い
single hit
や
to
ー
firm could
もう
actually
行かなきゃいけないけど
Fuudo.
ゲージがないから行きづれえ
To
な
make that error. I
お
like that
これ
jump
で
back just to disengage.
And the thing is that I said about Fuudo earlier is that he's like a counter technician. Like if he knows
やっぱり
something
時間
is
が
effective, he has tech to beat it. That's as long as I've known him, that's the kind of person he's been. So him in the mirror match, you know that he's gonna have something waiting. You're gonna think he doesn't know what's happening, but he's gonna have full control.
Damn, under 10 seconds for the
ス
first
ト5
round.
の試合見てるみてえだ
That's called beautiful neutral.
Yeah, boy.
We're almost to that 00. When you almost have to be becoming a 00 agent, that's how you know it's.
おどうした
Significant jump in. Are you gonna let it rip? Of course you are, right? You gonna get the single bounce?
He's the one to the damage, real close to this corner.
That's exactly
Look
why.
at
Ah.
the
That's
cash out.
exactly why. He had to change the route just because he was so close to the corner.
Like, man, F this, I'm gonna get some big damage.
He
うわ
got 3
うま
lights and still managed to get the counter hit and conversion. That was far as hell.
Backdash in the corner, trying to fight his way out. Now look at the turnaround. Momochi.
He is
下がり
walking all the way back.
He said, I'm gonna let you flail. I ain't gonna challenge this. I know how
死
good
ぬほ
it
ど
is.
後ろに歩いてんだけど
Now we are in the corner. Don't get karma headed. Wise choice. Now, will that be a technical this time? Wow, okay. I feel a delay stand fierce next situation that they're next to each other. I feel it.
Coming in from Fuudo or Momochi. We're not
Oh,
even
it's
gonna
up.
see it. We're not even gonna see it. Snapping down below. Fuudo.
まあゲージ回復もあると思うよ
Two
さすが
bars
に
for
2
Momochi's
本
name,
以下だったし
a full stack for Fuudo.
Okay. Fuudo with first blood, catching the jump in. Clean anti-air. Now he's setting up the projectile to get the corner. Oh.
I flinched too.
Yeah, I got them.
We all flinched. I looked at Steve, I looked at Yaps, and we all went, what?
Oh my God. Oh, try to challenge
Oh,
the cross
Tosha.
strong, met with the
逆にね
jab, and we have a level 2. Can I
俺は
get
ド
the
リー
dream
ムするよ
for all the Hall of Famers?
He built up enough for level 1, by the way.
Yes.
Not going extra damage if he wants to. He's not going to do it. He gets the
しかも
jump
フードさんドリー
instead.
ムすんのかな
That's the just in case.
昨日なんか一回やってたよ
Use it as defense, either or.
Oof. Oh, that could have been so much bigger.
Oh, casually walk up in your house and throw you.
He's going to break the furniture?
Yeah.
Oh
Oh,
my God, I'm
Make
so
it
sorry. I almost pushed Stripes
No,
off.
no, no, you're good. No, no, you're good. You're good. As long as Steve fell, we was good.
That's what?
Yeah. As long as Steve fell, we was good.
That's cool.
Steve got this thing where if you fall, he's gonna laugh at you.
He's like a cat, though. He'll always land on his feet.
I'm telling you right now.
You would have caught me.
I would have caught you. I would have caught you.
But what if I fell though?
I would-
DJ
I
の
would've
音
caught you.
They're looking at each other, dead in each other's eyes. Like, I would have caught you. That's,
What if I fell though?
You wouldn't fall. I would have catch you.
But if I did, you would have laughed, right?
No, no, no.
He
You
would've
wouldn't
laughed.
fall. I would have caught you.
Yeah, all right.
if he wasn't here and he
Man,
saw
get
you
outta
fall,
here.
he would laugh.
Now, if I was across the room,
Man, get out.
If it was a dead silent room, you just hear, ha, that's it. That's 100%.
Oh, we switched to
Guaranteed.
the DJ. Okay, the aviators is on.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean,
You would have laughed, Steve. Come on.
He would have laughed. I don't know why he's denying it.
back to the match.
いや別に絶対これ優勝したらマラハラ来るぞ
Let's see.
Damn, you pretty brolic, bitches. God damn. What's up with y'all, man? Y'all on pads? What's up, man?
I wouldn't have laughed.
Thank you. So you my boy.
You know
You
what?
on the other hand.
Once again, look at the
Back to the
projectile.
match. Let's go. Big combo. All right, make
いや
that
別に
count.
カスハラだったらちょっとほら紛らわしいじゃん
Drive gate just to get it back. I'll
I
let
didn't even ask if you were okay. All right, go ahead.
カスハラの枠はもう取られてるから
Off the roundhouse, excuse me.
throw.
Counter again. Hey, he could have gone for it.
That was a delay reversal, by the way. That wasn't instant. He stood up on his feet, on his 10 toes, and did that.
Uh-oh,
Okay.
back throw. Set out the projectiles.
Imagine feeling DJ's chancletas on your abdomen. That looks so
Right.
I'd rather not.
Yeah.
That's dragged a lot of dirt
Walked
with
off.
it, too. There's got to be like some rocks and residue.
Sand, a
But
lot
it's
of
the
sand.
fist that
Oh,
does all
that's
the
a humma.
talking for the most part. Fuudo with an explosive first round.
You all right, man?
I
Let's
love
go.
how he gets the perfect parry. He's like, out of tune, man.
If it's gonna hit him, you all right, Edmond?
Okay, nice technical. That was close indeed, because that might be even more staggered next time. We'll see. Next time he gets close, that's what DJ does. Momochi.
Oh, he sniped the shin. That was crazy timing.
Cut through the...
Again, delaying the normal. He got the counter hit, forward throw. That's a perfect time to layer in the meaty throw.
Oh, this is not going too well for Fuudo. He's stuck in the corner. Perfect parry on the side of Momochi, and he's still holding his ground.
I want to see Ed tap him in the chin some more. That looks so funny. Get that stand, that five light punch. Right close, okay?
The throw.
Confirm Fuudo cares for his life. He didn't attack.
Oh, gets the counter hit, and he spins it. Do you go for it? Double dash? Yeah.
使わないっしょなん
No,
だ
actually the jab. He was looking for the crouch short, I would say.
Makes a lot of sense. Yo, he actually caught the heel upon
バー
Star
と狙いに
Momochi.
行くのかと思っ
If he
た。
doesn't drop it, he definitely gets it.
まあ
Oh,
勝ってる
wait
し
a
な。
minute. Number
お
one. Oh, no. I don't even know what this is about.
Oh.
That's not too bad either.
I mean, it gets the job done. I don't care how bad it is, as long as it gets the job done.
Standing medium kick. Man, it's punching with paranormal activity. It's kind of crazy. Wow, cut through the win again. That's the second time Fuudo was ready this time, and he blocked. Okay, wise choice. I like how Momochi walked back on the stand roundhouse. No plus frames for you. Oh.
Check it with a medium kick. Momochi's still trying to find that range. You see where he's hovering at, right? Possibly going for the snatcher. But the fireballs, actually, that's a good rebuttal for Fuudo to keep him at bay.
And you got to be careful because if he mixes up the double, then you're in trouble. So.
Oh, the stare down. I love
いい
that.
飛び
boy,
っ
get
ぽかっ
right
た
next
けど
to each other.
ね。
Come on.
Looking for the counter hit. No
お
noise.
お
No whiff punish against the Fierce.
It's like, damn it, open up. You can kind of feel that. Not even frustration. Fuudo's just like, damn, open up.
Right? Let me get a hit.
Oh,
That was
おお
sick.
get out of there.
しかし、
Oh, we
ま
got a lot of real estate now. Momochi, no doubt in my mind, is going to hold this lead. Look at the walk back.
だからこのまま45秒耐える気
Yeah, I
だ
think。he's southpaw.
If his left is his
Oh.
dominant hand, yeah.
Yeah. Looks like it. I mean, it's just side.
情勢が変わっ
Oh,
た。
nice. On the recovery of the parry. Big damage. Got the burnout. He's going to react. Fuudo's not even going to test the reaction. He's going to put him in that fireball prison. Are we going to get it? No. The throw.
うわ、下げつる
Stand
ー。
jab.
Stand jab,
Go
go, go, go.
stand jab.
No. Fuudo, after the DJ switch,
Recovered in time, too.
1-1.
100%. I thought it would be like I was hoping Momochi would throw it out way earlier, right? Like the instance before that where the throw came out, because I think that would have been so prime for him to do so. If he landed that, it would have been such a bigger swing for him.
And I want to just point to what Yikes was talking about, how like that's how high up they are right now. That one instance, choosing to do it the one after as before.
マルカスの音色が
checking
聞こえ
is
る。
really hard in this instance. So you're looking for everything. Wake up jab gets the job done right here.
I like how they wake up and was like, hey, wait a minute, that's not plus.
パリ2回投げられて、
Or they're just taking risks. At the end of the day, you got to guess. Oh, the anti-air.
もうちゃん今
Pretty hard to
首
react
フリ
to.
フリしてた
It
か
just
ら。
happened suddenly. So the fact
パ
that
リやか
Momochi
んな
was
って
ready,
なったか
incredible.
ら。
Nice check. Big buttons. Roundhouse buttons for the finish. Love
Okay.
those starters.
Okay, one game apiece. Remember, Fuudo has to reset.
Within fireball range and then firing.
Every time, huh?
They just waiting on it. Jockeying for position right now.
Ooh!
Ooh!
That was so slick with the fake out. Momochi counter DI. Let me see that level 2. You're mid-screen.
あ
You
あ、
could
そっ
get a
ちの意味の
double
フェイカー
bounce.
か。
Double bounce it is.
そういえばもともとそういう単語だった。
This man got frequent flyer miles right here. You want to check in your bag? Be out of there. Oh, getting a little aggro there. No, Momochi's just going to walk back anyway, so I like that just to close this.
Exactly that. Hovering around within certain ranges too for the Sobot to actually be max distance, but if he throws anything else, he would definitely be ready for the punish. Exactly that. Boom.
Get in there. Oh, no, that kill rush. I know it looks like it's going to lead into something, but no. The bait, absolutely. Momochi is on a tear, one match away to take Blink Respawn.
Okay, Fuudo, what do you do?
Let me know who had Momochi in their fantasy bracket. Let me know in the chat for sure.
I would love to know. I would love to know.
It's kind of crazy. You see so many godlike names in the bracket, but when you look at the name Momochi, you automatically assume he's going to be in the finals and top 3, right?
X.
Let's see, though, if he can finish his job. Big win that he's been looking for this season in the CPT.
Counter hit again. Yo, the roundhouses have been the choice for Fuudo within neutral, but Momochi always finds himself close enough for a punish counter, man.
Ooh, the sweep. Perfectly ranged, too. Right on the big toe. Plasma. Always perfect parrying the fireball, so we're just that good with it.
Ooh, counter hit.
Good challenge. I know Momochi tried to do stand jab. He's been doing it quite a lot on the defensive side.
Sit him down with a heel.
Ooh.
Damn, you tried to grab nothing.
That knife is jacked.
Okay, oh, we got the counter hit, but didn't confirm
Wow,
the stand light kick. Fuudo taking the first round of this game. Hold on.
Momochi was close. He was trying to do the double perfect parry in
フ
the
ードさ
fireball
んの
and then
中
get
で
a
は
punish.
あれなんかな、
Messed up on the
エドは
second
も
part, but that's all
う
right.
かなり水準の高い
Coming alive knowing that he is going to be in the
足切り
spectator
キャラ
seat
なの
in a
かな、
long
エド。
talk at the beach. If you don't win this game right here.
Right? Uh-oh.
なんか大体上がってきた大事な試合、最近ほとんど DJ で勝ってる気がす
Oh,
る
he
な。
does it again. Momochi, the second time he has gone for a delayed throw.
Next hit could kill. Perfect back throw.
Real estate confirmed for Momochi. Trying to jump out of there, jump forward. You're not going anyway. Still trying to jump out of there. Take the throw, sir. I was about to say, he's going to get hit again? I mean, why not? He is pretty healthy on the life ball.
If Fuudo gets a hit, you know he cashing.
I think the same thing could be said for both ends.
リド
If you
は
want to
指
drag
導に
it
よ
both
っては
have
注意ビ
a
デ
single hit to a full like heavy sequence, I think it might be lights out. Important tech, very important tech with the space created.
Oh, the stare down. Allow me. No, allow me.
Yo, they looking eye to eye.
Right?
He's like, you want to swing first, man?
No. You swing first. Ooh, the double perfect parry.
Getting in that range before he's going for a punish. Every single time.
これは
This man's it has perfect attendance in school. He's
Wait.
always showing up.
残り
That's
そ
gotta be
うだ
enough,
な
right?
I think so. I think
that's
he's
gotta be
correct.
enough, right?
I think this punch is gonna settle it right here. What's it gonna be? Yes.
残っ
No.
た
Are you serious? And he's healthy. No way, bro. No way, bro.
And we're talking about burnout DJ.
Get ready for the dry rush plus raise. Oh,
うわ
wow.
ー
God!
Yes, Kobe would be so proud. That was fire.
The
He
way
took the step back. He went pow right on the dome.
Great
That was wild. What a call out from Momochi. That's something we haven't seen all top 8, by the way.
Bro, his perfect parries are getting better and better.
He's evolving, Steve. He's looking at tournament point, by the way.
Oh my God, dog. That was what, 7 in a row? Count them
あ
for
の
me. How
DJ の
excited.
中継かななんかさっきからちょいちょい確定取られてるやつっ
You are
てあれ台
insane
形か
to
な
catch the second part of the soul
めり込み
button
で
that
確
timing.
定取られ
I'm
て
gonna
る
say that's 8.
なんか腹キックみたい
Maybe
な
I
ミドル
lost
キッ
count,
ク
but
み
who
たいな
cares? This guy's amazing. Good check there from Fuudo.
Oh,
nice confirm. Can I get a throw?
あれって
No, that's
ガードで
what-
マイナス
that's
何
what
本
Momochi thought. He's trying to hold up my
Do it again.
man. Oh,
He did
look
it a
there.
third time.
あこれこれ
Trying
こ
to
れ
get
今
out of there, boy. They know how dangerous it is over there. Ooh, bust out. That's how you see Fuudo do it. Oh
Odie
my God.
jackknife maximum.
That was worth his life, by the way.
ロケ
Got
Definitely
scrambling.
was.
They whipping eggs, both of them.
なんだ5と6が混在して
And
る
it's kind of crazy. Right now, we finally get to see some space here. It was about like 30 seconds to scramble. I loved it, though.
I'm scared right now, bro. I wouldn't be safe throwing a projectile versus Momochi right now.
Fuudo doesn't even want to press a button outside a drive rush. Exposing the low! OD! Level 2! It's not going to be enough damage, is it? I
don't know.
That's a double bounce!
E?
He doesn't have the level 1 behind it. He's going to get Oki, though.
さすが
Forward
にこれ
positioning, throw will do it!
Oh my God, it got so quiet.
Back throw. I heard a pin drop in this bad boy.
Oh, no way. Did it hit? Yes, it
うわ
did.
ー出してるうわ
Kidding
ー
me? Are you actually kidding me? Fuudo again? Putting it
Wow.
all on the line? Would they wake up level 2?
Oh my God.
Nobody would have called that.
Oh my God.
Not in this lifetime, not in the next.
High level, ladies and gentlemen. That's what you're seeing right here.
You're looking at the peak.
The peak. We're in the top of the mountain. Who is going to jump off?
Yo, I can hear the Fuudo chant from VR right now.
That's crazy. They want the DJ to win. Enough said. He loves the beach. I understand.
They want that reset. That's what they want.
They see the sand.
Damn. Oh, wake up buttons.
He's living the dream right now. I'll tell you what, Fuudo, momentum-wise, he is living by the name Respawn. He is feeling alive.
うまっ
Definitely re-energized. Big low to kind of start off. Nothing
リセッ
too
トい
big
って
in
ほしい
damage,
な
though. He's not backing away.
Why?
He's been a lot more aggressive. And he gets himself into tournament point yet again. He's playing it a lot more compact. You notice.
1
I like that he blew that steam off immediately. He's like, yeah, you bring it back? Hold on now.
Take the wind right out of the sails.
That's right. Match point again. Championship set. We got a chance on the reset from Fuudo. Let's see if he can provide that.
Yeah, the fact that this dude is still comfortable doing projectiles on the ground versus Momochi is just amazing.
Better watch that plasma. I sense a random jump. He's sizing you up for it. Looking for that whiff punish, of course.
Cool. Stand medium.
Fuudo's being very cautious for that random jump.
Oh.
That's right impact. Good call out.
First time we've seen that option play out in the neutral versus these.
To be fair, that could have been a fake out too. Wake up, quiet!
Been doing it all day.
Wake up
The floater. Nice.
Hey.
The crowd getting into it.
Hey!
Saving the ball for the defensive of offense.
Oh my God!
Threw it. Nah, not yet. Wasn't going to kill. Wise choice. I thought he was going to do it for the drive gate side of things, but it's okay.
Momochi already sitting at just before the level 2, just a little short of the level 2, excuse me. A single hit, perhaps.
どうなる
Could get a sequence, could get Oki. He's walking up with intention. He is
Yeah.
looking for Fuudo to make a mistake.
ゲージがちょっときつい
Yo, even the bison body in the back, like, yo,
Oh,
what's gonna
good.
happen? He's like, yo, y'all seeing this?
He's like,
ま
set
だ
me
全
free. I
然
want a
リ
piece
サ
of
ルじゃ
this.
ないが
Wow, another challenge
Wow.
with the jabs. Really.
Oh my God!
Calling
次
out
打
the
撃リ
staggers
サル
and
だ
delays all day from the side of Momochi. The
Hey.
that we all love to see. I see it with my eyes closed. The throw, of course.
One more?
おお
God, he finally did it!
For tournament.
魂
That was the biggest risk you could take, and it paid off again and again and again.
読み合い強えな
This guy is feeling thyself with the parries, by the way. Fuudo. You know, I like how he's going for the throw now. Don't
人
delay
生を
stagger
かけ
because
た
he's
無敵だった
socked him out by that wake up stand jab from Momochi. Oh, the perfect. Every time this goes, this guy's ridiculous.
Ow.
Get it.
Ow.
Stop. And the check with the target combo. That was ridiculous.
You got 2 bars in him. You got 2 bars in him.
Oh, he tried to go
He
first.
does it again. He's not going to be able to do it here. No dreams in the corner.
Whoa.
But his counter gets to the recovery. Too far out for the knockdown.
桃地さんラッキーだったな今ガード入ってなパリーナーと前ですな
That's fine. Just a knockdown, forward throw. Fuudo, you got to chase him down. No, it's going to be the fireballs instead. He has a slight life lead at that.
Next hit for Fuudo equals 4 games. Depending on the start, if it's a strong or a fierce, we're gonna get the job finished. Oh,
うわーこれはいったね
they're going.
We're catching it. Oh, we're catching
う
it.
わ
Reset.
I said
ーリセットきた
reset.
We got a long
Machi.
night, ladies and gentlemen. We got a long night.
All the family, let them know you're going to be home late. There's more Street Fighter to play. Tell the family we got Street Fighter to play.
死ぬほど眩しそう
Family, you got Street Fighter to watch.
Oh my goodness, the crowd is going crazy. Dominican Republic is impressed. They want to
ステージ脇まで駆け寄ってるやついる
delivered. He definitely has the heart of the people right now.
ホキンス
But didn't I say the DJ switch reset? I said this at the jump. I said it at the jump.
This guy's all right. It's Steve guy.
Vlog 撮ってた
Just saying.
Damn.
お気取でございます
It's been a good call, Steve.
Oh, we're switching sides.
We are going to get a switch side. This is a request from Fuudo. He immediately looked at the TO, took his headset off. He's like, I demand a side switch.
Let me get the other one.
That's legal, by the way.
It is 100% legal.
That's legal, by the way.
We haven't seen it often, but that is a pretty solid call out.
I ain't gonna lie though.
ロート G の時戸でござい
Usually
ま
that was
す
that rule was definitely made on the arcade side of things in the case that you know the buttons wasn't working now, or maybe you just can't get your inputs on certain sides. Who knows? Maybe that's why Fuudo switch sides. They're just trying to throw the flow off, the feng shui from Momochi. Who knows? But what I do know is we got a reset. Hard-earned win.
Damn.
Starts right
Back in.
now. We're back in.
And this time he's already got the data, right? I feel like DJ he's got to stay on the point with DJ. There's no way you're going to switch it up with Ed. Not even going to mess up with any sort of games or give any sort of games. If you think about it, technically, if it's all DJ versus Ed, he added 3-2.
I want to see what Fuudo is going to do to stop Momochi's delay wake-up stand jabs. It's about 7 out of 10 times defensively, Momochi landed that and started the offensive train. So I wonder if we're going to see more delays, maybe right off of the drive rush, just commit to a crouch fierce just to get the counter here. Who knows? But we're going to have to up the frame trap side of things and the meaties on the side of Fuudo.
I want to say standing medium kick is such a good normal for that, actually. If you were to go point blank, sure, it's like -1. I had to double check myself. But it's 9 frames, so it does
DJ
delay just
いけるっぽいな
enough, right? If they were to do a staggered normal.
That makes sense.
Even if they woke up with a normal, I still think it's going to be fine.
We're going to see, though, man. Ooh, we got more games.
Oh, we check these buttons first, though.
Yeah, I'm on a different side. I'm on my opposition side now. I got to see if you left some traps over here.
On the side of the ops.
The side of the ops. God, this is beautiful, man.
We got a reset here for Blink Respawn 2025.
Man,
Taking it to the climax.
I genuinely cannot remember even if it had that like last year. This is like the most games we've seen in a grand final.
Think about how many
genuinely don't remember.
times. Think about how many times we were like, set point. 2 times.
Literally
over.
twice. Literally twice.
And literally Fuudo was like, nah, bro, we here. We're locking in.
Bro, the wake up decisions that he
実質の
made
先
when he put
では
tournament
ない
life on the line and it paid off.
Reversal.
Yo,
Oh my
Ringe,
God, he did it.
Reversal,
Ringe,
wake
I
up.
need the video.
It's like wake up super. It's what? OD up kicks multiple times to save his ass.
Think
Don't
about
say
it.
that.
But the one time that we waited so long to finally do it before the one actually hit.
Uh-oh. I'm starting to get giddy. Hold on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, first
Whoa,
game.
what-
What a backdash. No big conversion. He definitely had enough to do crouching medium punch into Sobot.
Oh, wow. Pressure bust pipes. I just noticed there's pipes over there.
Oh, in the back?
Yeah, right on the left. I hope somebody gets impressed over there. That would be like fire. Poetic.
I just put it together. I just put it together.
わあ
Counter
潰
hit on the
す
start of Fuudo.
Okay.
Yes.
Knock down early, dash up, trying to keep that offense in his favor. Perfect parry, back throw. Here comes Momochi.
That was fire. Oh, another perfect parry. This guy has been consistent. Good attendance.
Every time he does it, I'm like, oh my god.
Whoa,
And still ready for the jump.
That was like the first knee, by the way.
He can rush forward, he could have let it rip. Momochi second guessed himself against the drive rush. That was huge. He could have let it rip, got a counter hit.
And Fuudo now officially with the lead in the tournament.
Seriously.
Actually, he might have held.
肝ための時の読み合い無限すぎるな。
Oh, yeah. True. Look at the jabs.
Ma-
Damn, hitting the speed bag. Oh, get off of me. The gym is closed.
Damn, counter hit right there, too.
It's a Sunday.
It closes early.
Yeah, I get it.
That's true.
I wonder if he's just that scared to do stand roundhouse while Momochi's crouching like that close. Obviously trying to keep it with the speed, with the faster buttons to keep it safe. I understand. The stand
Did you
jab.
see how far that was for the counter hit? That was insane.
It's funny because you were just talking about, I wonder why he's afraid to do that roundhouse. And he's like, counter
There it
hit.
is. Jab. Exactly. That's exactly my point, Steve.
He delayed his normals after that safe jump perfect parry. That was actually slick from Fuudo. You were talking about the delayed normals against Momochi. He's starting to figure out the timing now.
SA2 で何個ルートあるん
Doing a
だよ
good job of cycling through his options right here. Drive rush, finds the hit, uppercut for the knockdown, kill rush to keep the distance close. Fuudo woke up and walked forward.
Yeah, he's crazy. I love it. I love it.
Oh my god, that's the first time we've seen 4
これは行きました。
fierce like that.
And on a punish on the Cobra punch, that's kind of crazy. Into the level 3, Fuudo officially takes the lead with a 1-0. 2 more in the chamber to take this tournament.
I'm not going to curse it, Steve. You might be right.
I literally said.
Dad, you might be right.
It's because he has melanin as well.
It's there. I can feel it.
It makes sense. You can connect with your melanin friends.
Even in the digital context.
Even
in the digital context.
Seriously. Okay. Ooh, stand fierce looking for that counter hit. No dice. Fuudo keeping those buttons to himself. Might get ugly here. The counter hit, love the sweep. Not in range for the throw, so we're going for the buttons. Fuudo backs off.
Ooh. Roundhouse counter hit. Double counter hit, excuse me.
And now those perfect parries looking a lot less scarce, bro.
Another one. Dude, his timing has been all over the place, and it's throwing Momochi off so bad. There was like 6 counter hits in a span of 5 seconds, I swear to you.
And it's all because of that staggered pressure. Some of those jumps have been successful too, and then you see him delay the jab, almost got the full combo conversion. Counter hit knockdown on the side of Fuudo, life leads slightly in his favor.
俺は中足ラッシュがないからしか使ったことないので
He's got 2 bars, but he might not
中足ラッシュのことは除外とさせていただいており
Oh, we got that man in a blender right now. Hold on. Listen,
listen.
You got some moves, man.
nobody is second here. It's all buttons. I don't know if you realize this.
That's a big ass blender.
Like the,
ベガを使ったキャラにカウントされておらず
oh, missed it. At least he got a little something.
豪気と竜と同じ枠で
It
す
might be.
that's intentional.
Might be.
Oh, big counter hit. We'll take the trade. No big buttons on hit, so it's okay.
Drive rush forward, actually sniped out the normal from Momochi again. That was rather fast too.
Bro, of course he's gonna do it.
もうちょい
It's nice and meaty. Now the question is, what's next? Another throw, the technical. Momochi says, unhand me, the whip punish.
That was beautiful. One.
Damn, my man is trying to keep that money to invest at a later date.
Okay.
I would have spent it.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
That wasn't a combo, that was indeed Fuudo trying to press the button immediately after the light had connected, right? You saw the counter hit too. Trying to test out with a sweep.
ベガ1ヶ月もやってない多分
4 fierce, damn.
Oh my gosh.
Fuudo
Stand
better be
like it.
careful with these wake-up jabs, man, because it's going to lead into the Magic series, the dream. So you got to be careful here. Nice jackknife.
That was far as hell.
なんか画面がちらついてる
That could have got ugly. He could have committed there, but he was low on the drive gauge. It's all good. Trying to make sure he's on the greener side of things before he commits into this level 2.
Oh my gosh.
He might not have a chance, honestly. He might not have a chance to do it. But
Whoa.
that's more than effective. You don't want to let the level 2
Hamashi
rock. You don't get
series.
that opportunity. I like the wake-up decision now from Fuudo. Oh, excuse me, from Momochi.
TJ's look like he's a masochist right there. My man's like, please punch me in the rib cage. Oh, there you go. Oh, almost.
And just backing up, giving him a lot of the screen.
Oh, almost.
The funky sway.
The special. Trying to just get some space. I get it. Trying to force a jump.
Oh my god.
Oh, what a
Whoa.
He's been successful with those drive rush jabs quite a few times, even getting counter hits. Momochi finally backing up out of that range where it's not as
さっきと
successful.
サイドが逆だから SA ゲージの位置見間違うの
You might see a fierce one the next time. I
江戸川に
promise.
SS でやると思っちゃう
Momochi smells it.
The jump back. Oh my god, the background house barely whiffed.
Oh my God.
He puts himself in the burnout.
He's buffering. He's buffering. Oh my God. I knew it.
He pressed the button. No, he didn't. Oh, I thought he did. I swear to you, I thought he did. That was just recovery animation.
Me too, man. I believe you. My goodness. All right, we're getting a good slobber knocker over here.
And you guys are getting a set right now.
Fire.
You guys are getting a set. Y'all gonna go to work tomorrow. They're gonna be talking about this at the water cooler. I'm telling y'all right now. I'm like, yo,
ちらついて
that Blink Respawn Grand Finals though.
As you walk in, and he better to hold the line with a wake-up super.
You hear me? Called into the office. Did you see him do the wake-up super?
Did you see that? I was there. Target combo. The special.
Oh. What a snipe to the legs. The drive rush still being contested by Momochi.
Get checked.
Come on, here it is.
チラチラチラやばい
On
頻
my
度
own
が
accord. Love it, Momochi. Gotta overcommit, can never be scared.
Okay. DI.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think level 1 would have saved him either way.
Yeah.
A little bit of damage. Too far away. Fuudo had such a life lead. That was actually the fault for Fuudo.
Fuudo.
You know, if you really
ス
look
テ
at
ージの周り人歩きまくってたからコードの接触が
the world of Street Fighter 6, but everybody's preserving
Oh my
too
God.
much.
I mean, the resource management on both sides is actually kind of crazy. And it's really clear when they're like, you know what? I will forego the risk of losing this round and put myself in burnout. Like, that's how you know there's a lot of guessing going on right here.
Delayed fierce on the driver. There's no way you do that.
Captures the yeah, the speed.
That was ridiculous, Momochi. Goes to the burnout fierce. Fierce City. No! Confirms with the parry. The challenge on the side of Fuudo fails. Oh my God.
Oh,
we got it
Whoa.
in. 1, 2, 3.
Into the level 3, but no, meaty throw, no. Trying to get the technical for the counter hit. Tried to throw there, overcommitting. At least his spinal cord ain't to the wall, so it's good. But he's losing space.
Fuudo trying to get the green back, trying to touch the grass. He does so. Gonna need more than one interaction to close this one out. About 60% life left on the side of Momochi right now.
It's so tough. Momochi still back to his ways again.
Oh,
Sniping out the drivers and the delayed button from DJ. He's starting to change up his timing. You're seeing the adaptation in real life. I gotta say, it's so tough to see Fuudo trying to adjust to Momochi's timing because he's been such a wall and backing up the entire time. It just gets so annoying.
I can't believe we're watching this right now. This is fire.
In real time is the word I was looking for. Hello.
I feel like I'm watching a casual set.
Right? It's levels, bro. It's going up, going back.
Yeah.
Roller coaster affair.
Wow.
Big jump in.
It was a little too close for comfort. I don't blame Momochi for that technical.
I like that. Just waiting this time around. You've seen him keep the pressure up in the corner after that knockdown. This time, just waiting for a reaction out of Momochi. He doesn't get it, though. Momochi walking out of the corner with the forward in.
Yo, those sandals got some slide to it. Boy, he's moving back.
See it in this drive rush, man. Look, he's gliding.
DJ!
There's no grip. There's no grip on those bad boys. I'll tell you what.
このゲーム攻めは強いけど追うのきついよな
Oh, he said,
Look at the life lead from Fuudo, too. He's fully stocked. He doesn't have to do anything.
Yep.
Oh, I thought that was a fierce, but again, it's not like he got easy 2-in-1s, right? You have to commit to a sway to get that punish counter, just to confirm something solid. Man, yo, I was about to say he was playing perfect neutral, literally to the definition, but he just got hit with the perfect parry.
Okay. I love that Momochi is taking it so slow. Finally gets his corner positioning and trying to make sure he closes out this round of trade. Perfect. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Let's go.
Into the level 3. This is what I like to see. He's going to put him in burnout. You might think it's a bad idea, but he put him in burnout early. This way, he's going to force this corner. A big finisher on the level 3 call out will help Momochi tremendously. Let's see what happens.
Oh my God, he's in. No way! After the perfect parries, on top of that!
This guy, Fuudo.
This guy's a robot.
Ridiculous.
Somebody check his pulse. He might actually be a robot.
This guy, Fuudo.
He perfect parried and canceled it to super?
Nah, man, listen, let me tell you something. High fight, I know you're watching.
What do you mean, bro?
Give that man a blood test. That was crazy.
That's 2-1 right now.
Big lead, coming all the way from the loser's side, gets the forward throw. This match can be the end of Blink Respawn if Fuudo continues to play it the way he has been. Nice call out on the DI. Here comes Momochi. We are talking about the Momochi. It is not going to be easy to close out.
Absolutely not.
Oof.
Perfect parry, but met with the Sobot. Gangster. Technical. Release me. Oh, looking for the punish counter. Yo, this is epic. This is all. I'm kind of losing here. This is all.
So intense right now. Oh, punish counter. You were looking for it. Does get the up kicks, forward throw. What's the pressure situation going to look like? Do it again. You know what? Give me one more just in case. And he was looking for it, actually. Momochi's still standing his ground, willing to take it. He doesn't give a damn.
Uh-oh.
He better right now, though.
The crowd is giving Fuudo that power up. The back
Good
throw.
call.
Wise choice for Fuudo though. Could have got ugly. Could have been a level 2. Off the counter hit.
We know he will spin that jackknife. We know he will spin it.
Oh my God, he's sizing him up. He's just trying to build that level 3. Slowly but surely. He's in!
Wow.
And he made him reach. Took him to class. Match point here for Fuudo.
We're starting to see the drive rush jabs really come into play. In fact, the walk-up jabs have been so detrimental to Momochi and the way he wants to play it, right? In terms of timing of buttons, in terms of trying to even walk back.
Oh, wow. Oh, my goodness. We're about to crown our new Blink champion, possibly, or we're going to delay this.
All right, here we go. And look at him, still relentless with the perfect parries. Back throw.
I like that. Still close enough. He was plus. Why not go for the back throw?
Wow,
Immediate gunning corner standing jab. We got the kicks. A single hit for Fuudo. We'll crown him the champion. Can he open up Momochi? Not until he says something about it first with that back throw. Jumps out of the corner and the tech again. It's going to be so tough to deal with. Fuudo's running away.
Walking back.
なんか当たったらリセットだ。
DR, DR making the call, and they did it correctly. Level 3, and your Blink Respawn 2021 champion. Fuudo! The Capcom Cup. After a victory like that, the way he was playing. What a set, though.
マラハラ来た。
What a reset, though.
Amazing. High level throughout the whole time. From day one all the way to the curtain call. Fuudo.
本人に対して振りたくなさそうなんだよ。
Rightfully so. Gained the top echelon of points, and the people
That's
are loving it.
With the glasses and everything.
Man, it's for the people, man. Just came hot. Hot win over the Topanga League side of things.
Yo, that's
Continuing
fast.
on his dominance here at Blink Respawn. Wow.
Give him Maracas.
He couldn't have done it with the confidence he had going up with some of the big options in the first set. I'll tell you what, man, those reversals were absolutely everything to push him towards that reset. And man, what a mauling in that reset.
Oh, that was fire. Yes. Yes, let's respect the people that put on a show. I respect that. You know, Momochi shaking his hand. He just
Hey, that's what I like to
English.
see.
He hit him in the English language. Said, good job.
He went omedeto.
Oh, that's what I mean? Fine.
Congratulations.
Oh, okay. Nice. I'm still learning it. Man, but credit to everybody that entered this tournament, man.
大事なマラカスなんだ。
You know, obviously with the points of
いや、ちょっと返してくれよっつって
competition is stacked. Look at Fuudo just riding off of his high.
Like you said, bro, he's a man of the people.
Damn, he's getting autographs as well. This guy is signing
観
every
客やりたい放題すぎる。
every single person here.
Essentially.
Well, look, it has been an amazing
Oh my God.
finals day for Street Fighter 6 here at Blink Respawn. I mean, look, we all talked about
壇上の真下まで来てんの
coming
受ける
into
な。
this bad boy, who we thought was going to be the win, and how the tech was going to break down. First off, I got to say, gentlemen, it's always a pleasure to call matches like this with you guys, especially when the matches are hyped like this. I love that a seat for Capcom Cup was decided off of this tournament, and I got to say, I'm so happy that we got points back on the line for events like this, because this was amazing.
Goddamn right. You are goddamn right. There is no one I'd rather sink of the Titanic with than you two. I'll tell you what. We will play that till it sinks all the way through because this has been action non-stop. It's been an honor, gentlemen.
Look at the tail of the tape. You already know what it is, guys. Y'all family up here, man. And it has been such an amazing run. The tail of the tape, you can see it right here. We started with Kusanagi. I mean, oh, obviously, wait a minute. They told me we got to cut it short. We're going to throw it to Hollywood. Rob TV.
Take it away.
ロブ TV に渡すぜ。
Testing. Get our top 8 together. Top 8. Testing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. What a grand finals. I mean, oh my goodness. But we do need our top 8 to assemble right here on the stage. Are they going to come in order?
Invitamos que nos acompañen Nicole Garib y Gabriel Garrido para la entrega de las medallas de este top 8 de Street Fighter 6. Así que en este momento, por favor, Gabriel Garrido y Nicole Garib que nos acompañen aquí en Tarima, por favor, porque estaremos haciendo la entrega de las medallas del top 8 de Street Fighter 6 en este momento. Ahí están ellos y ya estamos listos entonces para iniciar con la entrega de las mismas. El top 8, tremendo espectáculo que vivimos la noche de hoy. Esto sigue a casa llena aquí en San Mil desde República Dominicana. Aquí está todo el mundo pendiente de cómo vamos a iniciar la entrega de las mismas. Blink Respawn 2025 ya tiene un nuevo campeón en Street Fighter 6. Ahí está entonces, está recibiendo la mochila de taqueritos. And I go with Rob TV.
Okay, I want to make sure we're not leaving anybody out. I want to make sure we're not missing any of our top 8.
ポルトガルじゃないんじゃねえか。まあでもポルトガルとスペイン語ってほぼ一緒でしょ。あんま変わんないっていうかめちゃくちゃ似てるよ。公用語は多分スペイン語って出てるから多分スペイン語じゃねえか。さすがにアナウンスは公用語使ってそう。
Kusanagi, I know you got them Ryu buffs, boy. You better not be salty. My man's cooking up. I just want to make sure, are we going to continue without him? Kusanagi.
Kusanagi, por favor, pasar por tarima.
We need you to the stage, Kusanagi.
関西弁と標準語ぐらいのさ、違う言語じゃねえか。
Kusanagi, bueno, esperamos por Kusanagi para que llegue aquí a la tarima, porque estaremos entregando ya las medallas de Blink Respawn 2025, que lo acredita como top 8 de Street Fighter 6, ¿ok?
Kusanagi 帰ったよ。
Ladies and gentlemen,
やっぱ自由だから。
How about the energy of that grand finals? How about that grand finals?
Dale, 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 bulla, 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 que tenemos. ¡Ay, sí!
Absolute insanity, but that top 8 from top to bottom was absolutely phenomenal. Let's start things off by congratulating the man himself, the Dark Lord, Team Liquid's Nephew. This next player was the only Japanese player last year to actually come out to Blink Respawn, and then he comes back this year. He top 8 and puts on the show for the Dominican Republic and entire FGC. Show some love to Tachikawa.
パンク日本にももう来ねえって言ってたし、ドミニカももう来ねえって言ってるし、多分ヨーロッパの国も想像でしかないけど、多分3カ国ぐらいもう行かねえって多分言ってるだろう。
Oh my goodness! Oh my God! This next player, he is actually already qualified for Capcom Cup. Already qualified.
毎年行ける国が少なくなっていく男。
And yet and still, he made sure he came out to show some love to Blink Respawn. So you guys do the same. Make some noise for Gachukun.
Gachukun.
And oh man, this is a bad man. That aura is something serious right now. Ladies and gentlemen, a Street Fighter League North America reigning champion and just got himself a whole lot of points to try to punch his ticket in the Capcom Cup. Turn this up for Psycho!
La bulla para Psycho! Montó un espectáculo la noche de hoy.
みんなもらってる黒い袋なんだ。なんかあれか、大会のグッズ詰め合わせキットみたいなやつ。
A big fan of this next player. I mean, how could you not be finishing top 3? Some of the best nukes that we have in the game from 5 to 6. Ladies and gentlemen, Momochi. This next one, we ain't even about to play with it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get straight to it. Momochi! Momochi!
Momochi! Momochi! Momochi! Momochi! Momochi!
That grand finals was absolutely insane, but in the end of the day, there could only be one. This next player is your Blink Respawn champion. Make some noise for Fuudo!
かぶせるパターンもあるんだ。 ほぼ船だし。
Ahí está el top 8 de Street Fighter 6.
Okay, so of course we have to make sure we get a word from our champion, Fuudo. First and foremost, you have been a legend. You have been successful for so many years, and yet and still you somehow remain hungry. What keeps you going to play at this level after all the success you've already had?
はい、日本でもドミニカでも世界でもこんなに成功してこんなに伝説になってどうやってなんでこんなにこの試合で出たいとか、また勝ちたいとかという気持ちそれについて教えてもらえます。
難しい。
そうです。はい。楽しむのがすごいゲームって大事だなと思って今日はやっぱすごい楽しかったですね。声援もすごくてなんかそれがすごい力になったのかなっていうなんかやっぱこうやって遠征してこうゲームができるっていうのだけでだから自分はモチベーションになってます。
Yes, coming in this kind of competition is always so much fun. I love coming to this kind of competition, and it's really what's become my main motivation, coming here and having so much fun with all of you.
Fuudo, you started off on loser side in grand finals going up against Momochi-san. What adjustments did you make, and did your confidence ever waver with you being on the loser side?
はい、このルーザーズブラケットからまた登ってきて、このご自身のプレーについて何か、変わりましたか？その、勝ちたいために。
声援って応援ってすごい力になるんですけど。なんかエドやってる時あんまり応援されなかったなと思って DJ 使ったらやっぱすごい応援されたんでなんか DJ 使ってなんかこういい動きしようかなっていう風に思ってやってました。
Actually, the support from all the audience helped so much in getting back up and finally winning.
あ、すごい。エドの話だけ走られた。エドキャラの話走られてみんながすげえ応援してくれたからみたいな話になった。
Tournaments in the history of Street Fighter 6 up to this point. We had the best of the best fight it out right here, and in the end of the day, we crown our champion. Thank you so much to the Dominican Republic. Thank you so much to Blink and everyone watching at home. Fuudo, congratulations again. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for your Blink Respawn champion, Fuudo! We'll see you guys soon.
Well, it has come to an end, and that was a fire set.
なんだ、天気変わった？会場の屋根開いて外の日光かもしかして高原が一気に。
Damn, that's a lot of points. Not anymore.
You're good. Hey, don't worry, that's all right.
It's still a lot of points, I'll tell you what.
That's all right.
All right, we can take a look at the bracket instead. Yeah, Fuudo coming back from a very big exchange. We were talking about it in regards to that interview with Rob TV. I think the character selection gave him a lot more confidence with the boosted energy from the Dominican.
本大会の結果はこのようになってで CC のポイントはこんな感じになりましたの方が先に出ちゃった結果これ。
Seen a lot of character representation, a lot of regional representation this weekend. It has been phenomenal. And look, I just want to throw this out there right quick. I know I see a lot of people on Twitter, they just seen Fuudo win. You know what's the first thing I hear people talking about?
Talk about the character.
They're like, oh my God, he's 40 years old and he won.
Oh, never mind.
Maybe we still have a chance.
What?
Yo, man, can y'all just shut up with the age thing? Whoever puts in the work, puts in the work.
Exactly.
And that's man.
Exactly.
I don't want that, you know what I mean, that narrative being pushed. You could be 60. I'm pretty sure we're going to see Momochi 50, 60 years old, still getting top 8s and stuff like that.
100%.
Bro, let's stop with all the age. It's all about who puts in the work at the end of the day.
Well, look, we need to talk about the Warriors, the people that travel to all these events. You guys can get updated if you head on over to capcom.usa/WW25. The War Warrior season continues. It does not stop here. UFA is definitely up on the horizon, but of course registration is open for all events. Head on over to capcom.usa/WW25 for schedule and more information, including the regional finals prizing and how to earn the coveted Capcom 12 invitation like you just saw Fuudo do with that win.
Exactly that. You're talking about putting in that work. You got to do so with that World Warrior entry, first and foremost. But again, if you want that entry to barrier to be a lot easier, you got to pick yourself up a stick from Victrix because they cherish victory above everything, and they can definitely help you out with that, especially with 10% off at victrixpro.com with the Pro FS on the left, the Pro BFG if you want to play on pad, and the Pro KO if you want to get technical with it. We've been talking about this every single CPT event. They've done a great job of supporting our cause, and also they're mad friendly when it comes to getting some of these etchings. It's pretty cool to see how often they've been really supportive of the FGC, and I feel like they've been pretty homegrown at this point when we talk to the staff members as well. So again, be sure to check them out. Victrix, definitely the way to go.
And listen, shout outs to our other homies that's holding us down here. Turtle Beach, that is correct. Leader in premium gaming audio. Raise your rank with the award-winning stealth wireless headset lineup, delivering immersive sound, crystal clear communication, and all-day comfort. That actually is the most important part for me. So shout outs to Turtle Beach for holding us down with the stealth series. Just get it, man. Listen, any game too. Obviously, we're reporting for the Street Fighter 6 side of things, but you're a gamer and you want to get quality. Cut yourself a stealth set.
No doubt. Yeah. Being able to kind of chill in the lobby and hear when your turn is pretty critical. I want to be able to make a sandwich or something.
Man, it's important.
I'm telling you, man, 80 hours, bro, that's a long time, man.
That is true. I definitely be sitting in the lobbies just waiting to get games.
That's a lot of trips to the kitchen, I'll tell you what.
I mean, look. Oh, man.
My man, I mean, just to close this out again, it's been a blessing, just to see this in my backyard in Dominican Republic, which is pretty dope. To see the FGC still moving forward in a positive light is great. I know there's a lot of people talking, on all types of things. But you know what? We got an update for you guys on the points before I close that out. We are updated. There it is. Started from the 16 side of things. Well, I mean, let's focus on the players that was at hand here. So Psycho was here. He got a clean 250. Zen is here. He got a 250. Blas. I don't know if he scored because he didn't get into the top 32 possibly. I'm not sure if it's all the way through in terms of like a top 32.
あれさっきと変わってる。さっきパンクと書いたのに。
Oh, but it's always like right. Okay.
I mean, you can always talk about the people that actually made it into the top 8. And Kusanagi being able to make himself in the top 8 puts him in the standing pretty considerably at 15th place with 150 points.
Yes, nice. That is pretty crucial. He just like sneaked in there.
I mean, we got Pump down for 8th place. Dual Kevin, another one of the players. Kobion, another player that was here. Moke, look, if you look at these names,
さっきチラ見えした時9位でパンクいた。
I mean, it's safe to say this is kind of comfortable now. We're in the midway point almost when it comes to the CPT, but this is kind of like the player spread you're gonna see. But it's not over yet. Again, we got the World Warriors. We got more offline events coming up. The next one, I believe, it is UFA in September 12th to the 14th. So please. Yeah.
The registration is going to be closing August 31st, so do not forget that. And I got to say, first and foremost, I guess lastly, what Fuudo had said when it comes to like the confidence coming in, that kind of energy that the Dominican Republic brings to him, that's what kind of excites him to go towards the competition. That definitely applies to us as well. We're working Blink Respawn, best believe our attitudes and mindsets
4時間ぐらいしか寝れなかったし。
because the energy that these guys bring in only is kind of like absorbed through us, and we reflect that easily through our commentary. Like without the way that the energy is from the community, I don't think we would have delivered as hard.
That's true. And look, and at the end of the day, without the players, we nothing, man. They don't even set the production. We wouldn't have a production team.